I guess we're going to perform a system update first. Alright, what's up everybody? Should be almost done getting some downloads done, then I'll be all ready to go. What's up, Dead Skin Mask? How you doing tonight? Games are one of the few reasons you get a PlayStation. Sly 3 was the majority of your childhood. Dude, the Sly games were most of my childhood. I feel that. So I 100% agree. I remember I got a PS4. So I had an Xbox 360, never had a PS3. And then I got a PS4 because I wanted to play the Sly games remastered. And I was like, yeah, I'll get that instead of an Xbox for now. And then I found out it wasn't backwards compatible. No joke, I went into GameStop. I traded in the brand new PS4 a month after it was released and got a PS3 with the Sly collection. And they were like, do you really want to do that? And I'm like, yeah, I want to play Sly, dude. That's what I'm here for. So I feel that. 110%. Yeah. I'm just going to let that finish up before we start it up. I feel like that would mess up the stream of, the streaming of the Sly game. Literally from BS Now, that might interfere. But how you doing, man? I have played Sly 4. I have. It wasn't my favorite. Of the 4 games, it was probably my least favorite, but that was just for a couple reasons. But I like the concept, I like the story of it. So I will be doing that after I finish Sly 3, without a doubt. Working on midterms? Nice, nice. Good luck, my man. I assume they're all online. Online, nice. How many you got right now? It's a long-ass update. I mean, I guess it is Final Fantasy 14, but I haven't even played it yet. Maybe I should uninstall it if I don't plan on it, because that's a big-ass game. 2 online, one's due Friday, the other's due next week. Nice. Need to get ahead of it. 100%. How far am I in Sly 3? I'm about to start the 3rd episode. So I finished the first 2 last stream. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did the operation, so I'm about to start it up. Yo, what's up, Black Belt? I just looked at Discord. That's pretty fucking cool. Bree. Whee! What's up, Brian? How you guys doing? So Black Belt, you said you don't want to do raids. What's up? What's up? What's up? I want to talk about it tomorrow, maybe where he's not doing the gut. It's so funny because I didn't even know that. We didn't know that until he brought it up way after we started using the picture for other promotional stuff, and then we were just like, God damn it, PJ. That's the ultimate got him, though. Let's be real. Alright, let's do it. I know it's on our Facebook page, but it's honestly still probably one of the best pictures that we had. Plus, it's kind of funny because I don't think most people see it, which makes it even funnier. Yeah, that's like our cover photo, isn't it? Do I have any coins left? No. Not enough. No way to cut it out without making it hard to see you guys. What were you going to use it for? Have it set up in a way that Jimmy's head is still visible. I mean, if there's one thing we're going to cut, why not have it be Jimmy's head?
If we're going to succeed in this year's Aces competition, we'll need to learn who we're flying against.
What? They keep the flight roster a secret?
Correct.
Clone hero background. Gotcha. Honestly, just zoom in on PJ's hand. Just make it the Gotham thing.
I get it. So now they keep the lineup a secret, and no one knows who to mess with.
Precisely. Looks like you're a good pilot.
Or just make it make it the emote for Chris's face. I think that would be just as funny.
You know, normally I'd make some sarcastic remark about how overwhelmed I am by your confidence in me, but those are some great.
I can kind of see. I can see if we have any other pictures that we didn't post.
I'm always up for
that might be better.
Sabotage.
We gotta be somewhat professional. Okay, fair enough. I feel that. It's a tough balance. I'll take a look during the next cutscene. I'll take a look at some of the other pictures we have from that photo shoot and see if there's anything else that is better like that. That maybe we just didn't post before. Because there may be a couple. Let me actually. I forgot how long the scene was. Let me pull it up. Am I connected an hour drive? Yes, I am connected to an hour drive. Perfect.
Sure, we all play nice until tomorrow. Then we blow each other to bits at 300 feet.
Oh, there we go.
Dimitri, funny seeing you here. Never pegged you as a flyboy.
Even if I have something that's wallpaper size, I honestly don't know. I would imagine that all the pictures we have are the same size because they all came from the same photo shoot. But let me take a look.
Bentley seemed to think you might have a copy of the Aces flight lineup. That true?
And why should I talk to a two-bit Rudy Poop crackerbox like you? Question mark in bold. Why?
Need a red band version of this for Dimitri Swears? Dude, I'd like it. I'd like that.
We both know you're gonna tell me. You wouldn't have bothered showing up if you didn't want to talk. So, spill it.
I know, but to talk is like sitting on an electric chair. The Baron has eyes and ears and
oh, the other one's from Google, like 200 pixels. Actually, okay, hold on, wait. I'm gonna send you one that you can probably zoom in a little bit on.
Come on now, Dimitri. A man like you can deal with this.
Let me send it through
Baron.
Discord for you.
You've got the best fashion sense of anyone I know.
The fashion? Style? You're right. If I cannot dress him, I can certainly outsmart him.
That's weird.
Okay.
Check this one, because again, I don't really know the size of it offhand, because I don't think it says just on here, unless there's a way for it to.
A favor?
That I'm not sure of.
There's no small time favor like, will you water my fish or feed my plant? No,
but like something like that, I feel like you might be able to zoom in on and just cut out the legs. Up to you though. Let me know what you think of that one.
Okay, Dimitri. Put me up the flight roster, and we'll owe you one.
Done! The bargain is struck. To roster. Look behind one of the tacky paintings in Black Baron's air hangar. It's hidden in secret safe.
Art decryption lock, huh? I know just the guy for the job.
Stand cool. Here comes Big Cheese.
Very big. You can, okay, cool. You can work with it. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, on the Google Drive, I can't really see how big they are, so I didn't know if they were all different sizes or whatever was going on. So gotcha. As long as it works.
Korea and many, many more. Not the least of which is last year's deadly runner-up, Team Mugshot. This time we're gonna drill you jokers full of holes. good-natured late-night hide.
Save the other one for another chart.
Like when Team
Okay, yeah, sure.
Canada stole Ecuador's parachutes.
Or when Team Iceland saw the landing.
Which one are you using this for?
Planes.
Or when Portugal put rat poison in Team Mugshot's coffee machine. Yes, that was also very funny, but no more. Know the rules. No one.
That's the new sound for me dying.
To leave the hotel after sunset. If my guards kept
Got my new pump on. I'll be below 70 in the next 15 minutes. Fucking bet.
Same as last year and the year before. I've got the scars to prove it.
You trying to make a band pick with the album as the background, but the blackthorn pick is like 6 feet wide? Oof.
tonight, sleep like geese. And tomorrow,
Gosh, you're gonna use it for the next pack?
soar like
That's pretty cool. I like that. God damn it, PJ, for putting the condom in there.
They don't lock the front door to the hotel. This isn't a jail. But you heard the Baron. Once outside, things will get dangerous.
Oh yeah, no, just take it out while you're in here. Don't take it off when you just leave, you know, like you were gonna do in 3 seconds anyway.
Careful, partner. The Baron's got plenty of guards on duty, and it's a long way up to his castle on the hill.
Oh god. I don't think he has anything either. That works. That works. Dude, pick is so big. Oh god. That bodes well for the rest of the night. Oh god.
I won't be able to get inside the Baron's hangar with that drawbridge.
Standard screen size only fits you and Jimmy and PJ. Holy shit. That's funny.
Sorry, pal, but you're the best
Why is
driver
it
we
so
got.
big? I'll have a talk with Audrey.
The competition starts tomorrow. Where are all my guards? Sleep? TV?
I know there's like... Wait, hold on. I think I can get it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait, no. I want to go this way. No, wait. No, I don't. Oh, there we go. Woo! 6,000 by 4,000? Jesus. That's huge.
Sly, are you up there?
Nope, sorry. Just us Black Baron goons.
Throw the switch and lower the drawbridge so that I can get up there.
Sorry, pal. I don't see any switch.
But there just has to be a switch. I can't get in the Baron's hangar from down here.
Hold on. I got an idea.
Finally, someone that knows your struggle.
Gonna fall.
Understandable, yeah. I'm not the one to deal with that stuff. I always toss it off to Brian.
Medieval.
Because Brian's the MVP and he makes
Thanks,
things get
pal.
done.
Sure thing. See you back at the safe house.
Oh, whoops. Jesus.
If Dimitri's intel is accurate, the flight roster should be locked behind one of the paintings in this hangar.
Attention, castle staff. We've got a big day tomorrow in the first round of the Aces competition. 12 hours play. You've all done a splendid job preparing for the event, and this year promises to be the best dogfighting action we've ever
You're gonna need a new tablet to make him? The one at work swelled like a dead pig? Excuse me? What does that mean? Explain yourself.
I will dismiss the lot of you and start cleaning the staff. Leave nothing.
Woo, job complete.
Okay, fellas. According to the Aces flight lineup, we'll be flying against Team Iceland and Team Belgium in tomorrow's semi-final round. As you're all aware, we've only got a single plane, while our opponents will be flying 15 apiece. You got that, guys?
Jesus, the
That's
battery swelled up and
31
broke the screen off?
against us.
Yeah, definitely send me a picture. I want to see
In order
that.
to give us a fighting chance, we'll need to pit these two teams against each other. First, Murray and Sly will paddle through the sewers beneath town to get access to an air vent leading into Team Iceland's hotel room. Steal one of their trademark Viking helmets, then head over to Team Belgium's hangar, vandalize one of their aircraft, then plant the helmet in order to frame Team Iceland for the damage. Next, Murray and I will steal one of Team Belgium's monogrammed handkerchiefs. Meanwhile, the Guru will break
That's fucking
into the
brutal.
Team Iceland supply truck carrying their lucky ice sculpture. Sly will steal the art and then place the handkerchief insinuating Team Belgium for the crime. Get it? We frame both teams so they'll be gunning for each other and not Sly in the semifinals. All the while, I'll be setting up defenses around the Team Cooper air hangar. You never know when one of the other teams might come looking to do us some harm.
All right then. Let's do it. Well, let's go pickpocket. Let's get some coins. 1,800. God. Oh God. Oh God. What did I do? So Jake, did Sacrifice and Ashen never get approved or anything? Like, are they getting put up soon, or? No one has anything. Ryan, you fucking ready for Sepultura, dude? After seeing that set, I am so fucking hyped. Where is everybody? Oh, there we go. You've got something. Hell yeah. Dude, it's gonna be so good. I think the tour literally just started, but, you listen to it on your way home? I gotta listen to a couple of the songs again. Like, I don't know the song from Dante too well. I don't know, like, Convicted in Life. What were some of the others? I knew pretty much the rest, like, pretty much the rest of them. Maybe there was a song or two I wasn't too familiar with from Quadra. I gotta listen to it again. But I'm hyped. Oh, you're submitting one of them. Oh, right, you were submitting. Yeah, I did know that. I did know that. You did say that last week. And again, sorry about last week, dude, but I'm ready for tomorrow. We're gonna get some fucking shinies. I also have a surprise for you. I have a surprise. That you're holding off on right now? Gotcha. Wow. Just barely missed that one. Oh my god. Jimmy, are you still in the chat? I know you're doing midterms if you are, so I don't blame you if you're not and that you had to dip out. But if you are, what's your favorite place in Slide 3? No. No. No, Chris is weird, dude. Do you really not think Chris would do something like that? Yes, your brother was in here for a little bit. It's like as soon as I went live, he joined. Not too familiar with it, but the song was Riff. I like that. I like Riff. Riff is good. He's got nothing. But you've got something. You have something too. Oh. Oh, she killed herself. No, don't worry, no, it's fine. Shit. Hold on. Everybody just chill. Everybody chill out, and I can get what I came for. I did see that. Max and Igor announced like a tour for Beneath the Remains and Arise, so that'll be pretty cool. I'm pretty sure it's coming to the Gramercy. Check my phone. I mean, yeah. Have you not been asked questions like that from Chris? I get texts like that almost daily. 100%. It's rare? Ah, see, I get shit like that from Chris daily. I think it's the same day we have a concert. Well, what day is it? I honestly didn't even check. I forgot to check the dates. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I saw that it was coming to the Gramercy, but I didn't make a note of what day it was. Ooh, shit, that guy's got something. Oh my god. Pickpocketing goes so much faster when I'm talking to people. Oh my god. Oh, hello. You have nothing, but the guy back there has something. Is he gonna turn around? Man, he has good ears. So it's May 31st, which you think is Memorial Day. Okay. Yeah, because right now, what do we have? Is it May 24th is Slipknot and the 26th is Coroner? I wrote it down. Let me see. Yeah, 24th is Slipknot, 26th is Coroner. That's what I've got here. Okay. Nailed it. Ooh! I don't remember if I got the thought out. I'm pretty sure I started the sentence, but whether or not I finished it is a different story. I haven't seen any crowbar sets yet, so I don't know what they're gonna look like. But I think, because I'm pretty sure the tour just started, like on the 4th. I think there's only been 2 shows. I think tonight's the 3rd night of the tour. But Sacred Reich had their set out for the first night. And it seemed pretty good. It seemed like they were playing 10 songs, which is pretty good for the second band on the bill. Because I'm pretty sure, as it stood before, which I'm pretty sure is the same. I think Art of Shock was supposed to be on the tour. I didn't see any set lists for them yet. Like, not even listed. Let me check again, though. Because I know they were supposed to be, whether or not that has changed since now. But it totally could have. How many missions do I have? 2 is Murray. And just 1 has Sly. Okay. Didn't see either. Interesting. So I wonder if they dropped. It would have been cool to see. I picked up their one album, Dark Angelus. Sacred looks good. What's their set? Let me pick that up.
Ice sculpture for the semi-finals tomorrow. I've given the drivers some bad directions, so they should be going around in circles for hours.
Oh, they play. Oh, okay, so there was a tour after the.
Steal the sculpture and plant
Nice.
evidence implicating Team Belgium.
Good thinking.
Alright, so
Team
they're
Iceland might be
still doing.
gunning
So
for
they're
me
doing
if
what?
they
Surf
think the
Nicaragua.
Belgians stole their lucky hunk of
Independent.
ice.
Okay, okay, nice. The American Way. Oh, they're doing Who's to Blame. That's a really good song. Ignorance and Death Squad, nice. And then a lot of songs from Awakening, from their newest one. Divide and Conquer, Manifest Reality, Killing Machine Salvation. I actually recognize most of these. That's pretty sick. What, did they have crowbars set from this one? No, they did not.
Seems like getting inside that truck might be a good job for the guru. He could use some of the guards' heads to bash in the back doors.
Agreed. I'll make sure he's in position.
What? Oh, I was like, why did that come up? I guess there's a place called Crowbar in Australia, and for whatever reason that came up.
Okay, Murray, no
So that's
pressure.
interesting.
But you've got to find a Team Belgium pilot and get him laughing so hard that Bentley can make the pull. This is serious
Understand.
business, pal. Those guys are uptight. If they notice being robbed, we'll be kicked out of the
American
Aces
way.
competition.
Hello, Belgium Flyer. Do you like
So that's fun.
comedy? I think it's time for Mr. Saltgans to crack a smile. What do you say?
I don't think any of these
Baron,
were right.
he's always, I love flying. Don't go outside. Listen to me. I'm so smart. I'm the boss. My mustache is so macho. That's pretty lame, huh? I can't make heads or tails of this coin.
These jokes are fire.
Get it? It's totally funny because, like, when you flip a coin,
we're
it
good.
comes out either heads or tails.
Yo, so I got my new pump and everything in now. I had to go to the training class on Monday for it yesterday.
Ever see
So
someone
part
put
of
their
it was the
fist
fact that
down
I
their
had to,
throat?
you know, it's like I change the insulin every 3 days. I think you saw me do it right before we went to Cannonball. So I just gotta like pull out the little thing that has the insulin going in. So you know, I do it every couple of days. It's no big deal. And you know, I had to take that one out because I was switching pumps. So I was in the room. I pulled it out. It started to bleed a little bit. So she gave me a tissue, and I just kind of like just clotted the blood. Okay, you did, yeah. So I, you know, clotted the blood there, and we switched sides, focused on my left side as opposed to my right to put in the new site for the new pump, and finished it after a couple minutes because we got everything set up and everything. And we look back, or she takes a step back, and she looks at my side. She's like, "You are gushing blood."
Nice work. Meet me outside with
There
the
was
goods.
blood
It's up to
all
the
over my
now.
stomach, all over my shoe and the floor. It was disgusting. It was bad. It was bad.
Bentley's en route to me with the monogrammed handkerchief. but we'll never be able to swipe the ice sculpture unless we can get into that armored truck.
I don't know what would have happened, because, like, it's not like I pulled it out poorly, maybe, like, just when I put it in, maybe I hit a vein or something, I don't know.
Yeah,
Happens
I'm
from
sure
time to
the
time,
guards
but I'm
around here
usually
won't
more
mind too
cork,
much if we break the
exactly.
door down with
I'm
their
usually
heads.
more, you know, I'm not focusing
Bentley
so
set
hard
up
on
a
the other
waypoint
side,
on
because,
the
you know,
truck. Should
you know,
be handy.
she was
The
teaching me
thing's
how to
moving
do it for the
pretty
new pump,
fast.
so normally I would have caught it sooner, so it wouldn't have gotten so bad. That was just really funny. Like, I don't know how I didn't feel it. Like, that was more of the issue at hand. But, you know, it happens.
The truck just powered up its
Yeah.
automated defenses. You'll
Just
have
bleed
to
a
pay
couple
attention
ounces.
on your next approach.
None the wiser. I mess this up all the time. I get hit by these things so much.
That truck can't hold out for long.
Nailing it now.
Keep it up. Nice work, Guru. The back doors are still holding tight, but the top of the vehicle's been blown wide open. Okay, Sly, your turn. You'll have to sprint hard to catch up, but jumping inside through the roof should be easy.
Sir. Too good to pass up. Oh, that was way too good to pass up. It's a good thing I got there. It's like, yes, I get it. I have a mission, except that this guy's pocket is shiny. See, it's right. Yeah. Man. Oh, that was perfect, actually.
This is it. Crack the safe and make the swap. No pressure, but I think the driver has figured out where to go.
Cool.
You don't have much time.
End of the mission.
Great work. I sure blame the Belgians.
You were war zoning, but you're here. What's up, Joker?
In tomorrow's dogfight.
Guys, it feels like so long since I've streamed. I know it's only been 4 days, but like, I don't know. I haven't taken that long of a break, really, so it just feels weird. How'd you do in Warzone? No wins tonight. Still a good time. That's what counts. Yeah, I had my cousin over this morning, and we opened up Halo Infinite. He really wanted to play some Halo Infinite for a little bit. He doesn't have an Xbox. He has a PS5. My God, I did so bad. So bad. He did so much better than me. He doesn't even have an Xbox. I don't get it. Cough. You're up in the draft for Little Cup in between two, but you don't know which to pick. What's who you got? I wonder if that's still going on. That's so crazy how long it takes.
Borrow one of their Viking helmets.
Why do you need me? Just have Sly pick the lock to the door and steal the thing.
This is a delicate business. We're trying to frame Team Iceland for a crime they haven't committed. If there's any evidence of their door being forced, people might believe that they're innocent.
Man, you've gotten devious over the years. So, how are we supposed to get inside?
There are some sewer pipes beneath town that should connect up with the ventilation system of the hotel. Sly scrounged a raft for the trip, but be careful. Other pilots have caused trouble down there in the past, and the Baron is sure to have set up some security.
I get to row a boat? Nautical!
Weasel and Mantike. Weasel is decent attack and he's fast. Mantike has great special defense and okay attack, but a 4 times weakness. That's true, he's flying.
Murray, use
How many
the
fast
left
Pokemon do you have on your
analog
team? Like,
stick
would it
to
be more
steer
helpful to
left.
have someone who's fast or
Press
someone who's
the X
tanky?
button to roll forward,
But how
and
many?
the square
Also, how many
button to
flying
roll
or
backward.
water types do you already have? Like, how many things would be weak to electric? Oops. That was my bad. Did you guys know that Full House is on HBO Max? I'm gonna be watching Full House constantly now. This was so weird, dude.
This is it. Make your way to the hotel ventilation system. Murray, stay and guard the boat. Nice work. You're almost there. Be careful not to wake these guys up. They're a paranoid group and have probably set up some crude burglar alarms.
How many more Pokemon can you put on your team?
Mars.
How close is like the draft to being over, kind of thing?
Yeah, hold on. Mother. Don't you have them?
Nice work. Head back to Murray and the raft.
No, you're the responsible one here. Let's just back to the door. Fine. Just go down to the front desk and ask for a spare.
Alright. Let's do it. Oh god. No way I got that. That was sick. Wow, this looks like shit. Your Wi-Fi is atrocious. Mine's not doing much better right now. But fair enough.
Sorry, pal. The valve gates changed position. We need to escape through another tunnel. But fear not. The Murray has an unnatural sense of direction.
I love it. See, like, the challenges after every episode, I feel like this could have been a challenge. I feel like they could have made this, like, part more interesting, too. Not more interesting, sorry, because this is fine, because I'm sure people struggle sometimes with this, and especially with the internet right now. I feel like I might have some trouble in a minute. We'll find out. So, row your boat gently down the sewer. That's disgusting. True, though. Let's do it. Brian, do not let me forget to give you your Doyle tickets when you get here for the Sepultura show next Tuesday. Set a reminder on your phone. Perfect. Perfect.
Land ho!
Land ho! Alright, boys. Let's frame this team, because I don't remember who we're framing, because I didn't pay attention to the cutscenes anymore. Finger
Nice
guns.
job. You really showed some finesse with those oars.
The Murray is, and always has been, finesse.
Yeah. You good to plant this helmet on the Belgian plane?
He's so over the top. I love it. I love it so much. Team Belgium? Okay. I couldn't remember Belgium was this one or the other one. Because I'm pretty sure like we're doing something regarding Team Belgium and Team Iceland. I believe those are the two teams we're trying to pit against each other. Not like there's anything we could do about it, but it just hardly seems fair that all these teams have like 30 or so planes, and we get one. I mean, you know, like, what were we supposed to do it? Iceland helmet on the Belgian plane? That makes sense to me. I hope no one hears this. Oh, I think someone heard it. That's fine. No one knows. That's fine. We're fine. It's fine. We're fine.
That's Belgium's prize plane strung up from the ceiling. It's held in place by these anchors. Destroy them and the plane should come crashing down.
Seems like these lasers might roast my hulking bulk.
True. You'll have to compact yourself using your ball boom to travel safely beneath the laser grid.
Check.
You'll need to use your charged ball attack to take out the anchors. Go into ball form and quickly tap the square button to build up force. Then strike. That plane looks ready to fall. Just one more excellent work. Plant the Viking helmet and the Belgians are sure to blame Team Iceland.
Woo. It's pretty sure the other mission's just right here. Yeah. Whoop. I think we'll probably make it. We'll probably make it about halfway through episode 4, just because the pickpocketing will take so long.
Ah, Murray, I've been working to get our hangar security devices online, and they're almost operational. Unfortunately, my internet pal Penelope heard a rumor that a rival air team might be stopping by to do mischief to our plane.
How did who get out of prison?
Mischief makers.
Mugshot?
Coming here.
If you could stand watch while I finish getting the systems online, that would be great.
Fear not, Brainiac chum. You'll be safe while my fists are on duty. Greetings, troglodytes. Didn't think I forgot about Mesa City, did you? I figure you joints let me smash up your aeroplane.
I don't think it was ever said.
You in what army, dumb guy? Army? Oh, okay.
Not that I know of, anyway.
Okay, boys. I think you are good enough. Time to crack some skulls.
Murray, you can't hurt Mugshot with your fists. Try using the switch in the middle of the hangar.
Keep this up. I'm a
That's
brick
cheap.
wall. Get that palooka!
As far as I know, it was never said.
untouchable. This is just the beginning of a really bad day.
Bloodshot wasn't making idle threats. I'm reading multiple hostiles moving through the sewers toward our position. Fortunately, my security devices are almost online. I'll just have time for a quick test. Let's see, I can switch between computers by moving the left analog stick. And now to test the security by pressing the triangle button.
Definitely was not good behavior. No, absolutely not.
I can activate the traps for the currently selected sewer. They appear to take a few seconds to recharge after being triggered. Looks like they're working perfectly. And just in time, too. Hurry, they're upon us. If one gets through my traps, you'll have to take him out.
Got it. The Cooper plane is as safe as a baby in its aircraft hangar crib.
Boom.
Now they're coming in from the right.
So, Brian, who are you looking forward to the most at this show?
We stopped that group, Murray, but it looks like more are on the way, and they're packing explosives.
Crowbar and Sacred? Nice. Nice. I'm very much looking forward to seeing Sacred Reich, but my god, Sepultura, like, their drummer just blows me away so much. Like, I remember that from last time. I'm so looking forward to seeing them again with that drummer. Plus the fact that the new album is out, and oh my god, I love the album, so I can't wait to hear all the new songs from that. Should have done that in a different order. Definitely. Eli Casagrande is just so goddamn good. Oh, shit. That's fine. But no, I'm really looking forward to seeing Sacred Reich. Just, you know, for obvious reasons that I haven't seen them before.
It's the final push. Keep that place safe. Just a few bogeys left.
Oops, I missed that. It's fine. Okay, cool.
We got it. Nice work, Murray.
You haven't seen Crowbar?
Muscle need a lot more than muscle to
You didn't
intimidate
come
us.
to...
Looks like he's got muscle.
When did I see Crowbar? Was that... Oh, I saw Crowbar at the Killswitch Engage show at the Chance. Why didn't you go to that? Was there a reason? I went with my dad. I know it was like right after Thanksgiving or right before Thanksgiving one year.
This is sort of an awkward first face-to-face, but
But your hangar is being
No.
attacked by some traitorous Peter.
Fair enough.
Don't worry, I won't let those honorable
What?
devils cross eternity's blade.
No. No, Nightbot. I saw what he did. Stop it.
It's deployed and airborne.
You're a heck
Fucking
of a woman.
Nightbot.
I know. That's what
That's
my
so
homepage
weird.
says. Don't worry, Bentley. I'll keep those traitorous hangar. Oh, wait! I just stole the Yank 86 and haven't had time to read the specs. Are you familiar with the device?
Absolutely. Just hit the X button to lower your cable and grab opponents. Follow the arrow to find
Can you
enemies.
check out like the
Use
website
R1 button to kick on the
or
thrusters and yank things
like the
off
tour page? Is
ground.
Art of Shock still on the tour,
I'll teach
or is it
those
now just the
chumps
3 of them?
not to sell out the Black Baron.
Some enemies require a few yanks to defeat. To maximize your power, boost in one direction, pull on the cable, then turn around and boost the other way.
Yeah, these guys are heavy.
Penelope, I'm detecting incoming tanks. They could do some serious damage to our hangar. Follow the arrow to find their location.
Affirmative.
Those tanks are heavy. You'll have to boost back and forth several times.
Yes, Bentley, I'm aware. I've done this before.
Yoink.
Only once or twice, though.
Enjoy the view while it lasts.
Website has all the same stops as Sepultura Tour. Okay. So hopefully.
Hope you're not afraid of height.
I didn't get a chance to fix my iTunes today at all, or like my phone. I'll probably do that tomorrow sometime. Excuse me, tank.
Going up.
What you doing, buddy? What? Excuse me. What happened there?
Take that, traitor.
That one got quick. Oof. Oof.
Wow, that was dangerous.
Ooh. Ouch. I don't know if I've ever seen that happen.
You're the best RC pilot
Might
I've
be
ever
people talking to
seen.
me. No problem.
Those thugs deserved it.
Ended up going Manti because you could use the bowl. Right there.
Walks away scot-free.
Okay, team, we're all set up for the Aces semifinals.
Alright.
Once fly arrives
Let's
at
go
the
shoot out some
hangar, We'll prep the
planes.
plane and suit up for competition.
You also got Cottony. Okay, cool. So you want your last pick to be Rock and Rolla? I assume he has good defense. He's probably very slow. Is he just rock? He's not rock ground. I don't think.
Suit up, partner. Almost time for the semifinals. Stay sharp, Sly. Iceland and Belgium will be at each other's throats up there, but you're still outnumbered.
Relax, Mom. This is gonna be great.
Using him as an opener to set up stealth rocks and spikes. Nice. Smart move. How many can you pick when you start the match? Is it 3? Is it a 3-on-3? Okay, you do 6 on 6. Nice. Regular tournament is doubles, little cups is singles. Okay. Oh, you do double battles. That's pretty cool. I love the idea of the double battle thing, and that's why I also think like Pokemon Coliseum and XD are so cool, because they kind of just completely focus on the double battles, which is something that, like, you know, like the regular games only do every so often. Nowhere near me. Rock and Rollers also has explosion just to make a maybe secure kill on exit. Alright, fair enough. That's pretty good. To be able to set up that they get weakened when they start off, and then having that, you know, fail safe just in case. That's really cool. Should probably get those.
Almost there. Only 3 more left.
He just flew in.
It's mano a mano.
Cool. Woo. Job complete. You're kind of hoping, man, so I could learn Aqua Jet, but it can't. Really?
Thanks to Slide,
I find that very strange.
we're officially in the Aces finals. Our opponents, Team
Never know
Mugshot
sometimes.
and Team Black Baron. The rules in the finals are a bit different than normal. Whoever takes out the defending champ gets the title. Hear that, boys? It's all about taking down the Baron. Our only real competition will be Mugshot himself. We need to remove him from the competition. Here's the plan. I'll challenge him to a fist fight out in the town square. Sly, use wine and lure Inspector Fox to the same place.
I have time to spend the rest of the stream
When the two meet,
pickpocketing.
the sparks are sure to fly.
It's gonna be a
With some
ridiculous
luck,
amount,
the
and I
big guy
know
will
it.
get carted off to
And
jail,
I'm gonna
and
need at
we'll
least
have clear
3,000.
skies for the finals. However, the Baron won't be so easy to deal with. He commands an enormous team of flyers and has been known to bring in a squad of blimp gunships when things look grim. The answer to our problem isn't obvious, although it is potent. Behold, Lupus Gigantormus. I'll drug the beast so that the Guru will be able to ride it and take out some of the local guards, who also serve as the Baron's pilots. Obviously, the fewer enemy pilots Sly has to deal with in the finals, the
Yeah,
better.
I did see that. I saw it. Rex Brown and Richie Faulkner did an album together. I know, I saw that. That's fucking sick, dude. I can't wait to hear that.
I'll be able to intercept any
That's gotta be
messages
really
the
good.
Baron might send to his gunships. All right, team, we've got all night to prepare. If we take this thing, it'll be more than a trophy.
It was Richie Faulkner's solo album, right? That he got Rex Brown for?
Defending our hangar, I'm sure we'd all agree that she's a prime recruit.
Yeah, I can't wait for that. That's gonna be really good. All right, moment of truth. Oh my god. 1,800, 2,600. Look at that, 3,000. I needed 3,800 altogether. Holy shit. Okay, is there anything else I want here I should come back for? Oh, Shadow Power. Ooh, I probably should have gotten that first. Alright, I'll come back after 1,000. That is why this game takes so long. Yo, what's up, Miss Sierra? That's a perfect thing to come in with. Scares the shit out of me every time. How you doing tonight? Can't learn Aqua Jet, but it can learn Earthquake. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I don't think he has anything. Can you imagine fighting a little ass fucking stingray thing? And, okay, it's honestly probably a manta ray. I don't know why I call it a stingray. It's clearly supposed to be a manta ray. But, imagine fighting that thing and just, like, the earth shatters beneath it. Like, it flops on the ground a little bit. I'd be fucking terrified. Black Belt, don't do that to me. I looked down, that was my bad. Oh, no! It is broad daylight. What does this man need a flashlight for? Miss Sierra, I love the fucking, the other one at the end of that trail. Baron doesn't offer insurance. No, we. Oh! You guys, I think I hit the wrong button. Alright. I don't know if I like that one any better. You know what? Maybe I just don't like my emotes. I don't think they portray us in a good way. But I also don't have any picture that does, so I honestly can't even say shit. Okay, guys, that one was on me. I did that. How you doing tonight, C? Can I call you C? Am I allowed to do that? Is that a nickname I've earned yet? You had your first doubles match and you won 1-0. Should have been 2-0, but Chestnut died. Oh, he died to recoil? From what move? Woodhammer? Dude, that's a funny name. That's a strong ass move. I forgot it has recoil, but that's a really funny name. That's actually the nickname for my penis. Yes? Okay, cool. I'll call you C then. I hope you guys like my joke. I'm pretty sure I can say that on Twitch. I'm very fuzzy on the rules. Crispy. Oh shit, a raid! Yo, what's up, Peter Nissan? I'm gonna call you Peter. Hello, hello, my man. How are you doing tonight? How's everyone doing? Welcome to the stream. We're playing some Sly 3. How did your stream go? What did you play? Let me know. Just fine. Oh, you just finished Sly 3. That's awesome. You can never get enough Sly 3. Yeah, I love this game so much. I'm obviously in episode 3, just pickpocketing right now in between some missions. I always like getting the power-ups as soon as I can. So we're just chilling. We're just chilling. Yes, give him the shout out. Thank you, Black Belt. What's your favorite episode? Whoops. Haven't been playing it for years. Decided to plug in the PS2 and stream it. Spent 13.5 hours completing it. You did it in one go, my man. Holy shit, I give you credit. Not easy to do. You like the pirate one? Oh, dude, that one's just so good. Like, the whole setup of it, honestly. The fact that you get to, like, you're in the pirate town first, and then you get the whole... Then you get the ship stuff you can do and go to the different islands. They open it up so well. Oh, 2 days. Okay. That's a lot better to deal with, but still impressive. How did you not see? Are you blind? Everyone in this game is blind. But nice. I agree. I think the pirate one is probably my favorite place in the game. Nice. Any plans on streaming the 4th one? I don't know if you were just did you plug in the PS2 just to play Slide 3? Did you do the other games too? Don't on the 4th one. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, that's pretty cool. Plug in the PS2 to do it. 60 follower height. Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't even... Just a game that was in the console? Fair enough. Fair enough. Not a bad game to keep in there. Well, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid, my man. Always appreciate it. I have a very bad setup. Sometimes I don't hear the sounds that I have set. So it's my bad. Well, thank you, man. Thank you. What other PS2 games you like? It's been a while. I still have my PS2 actually downstairs under a bed in like my guest bedroom and stuff. That's why the mods are here. It's true. Thank you, Joker and Black Belt. I appreciate you guys. Own over 1,600 PS2 games. No, you can't narrow it down from there? That's impressive, man. Are you a collector? Don't forget... How can I forget Nightbot? He tends to ban a lot of people. You know, for 5 seconds at a time, but he tends to do it. Very trigger happy like that. Do you like the Ratchet series? Jack and Daxter? Sly 3. Nice. It's so funny. I had a PS2. I played Sly Cooper. I've played a couple of games from the Ratchet and Clank series now over the years, but I never played Jack and Daxter. I gotta sit down and like play some of these games. Those three were your favorite childhood? There we go. Beautiful Joe. Joker, I know we've been over this, so I assume you're asking Peter. Just reliving a childhood. That's what you can do, man. It's always fun to do it. The nostalgia hits hard sometimes. Somebody else had... I don't know if that's true, Joker. Statistically, I'm sure that's right. I'm sure at least... I doubt there's any one game that was ever released that only one person has played. I wonder, though. I wonder. Haven't played Beautiful Joe. Have you heard of it? Have you heard of it? Because I didn't until he mentioned it. Never heard of this weird game. Jack 2 is goated. Change your mind. I can't. I haven't played it. I gotta try it. Well, that shouldn't have happened. Ho, ho. Ho. As you can tell, I am playing it on PS Now, and PS Now is not the best service, but it works. It works well enough. Black Belt is correct. Fair enough. Actually, you might have it. Wow, what a twist that would be, Joker. No way. Twitch being buggy? Is it Twitch too, or is it just... Because I know for a fact that PS Now is being buggy, because PS Now is buggy. By itself. Whew. A massive collection with many games still being in box and wrapped. That's so cool. Like a true collector. Do you oh, that was my bad. Do you collection's about 6,000 games. Damn, dude. Like retro for the most part? Like do you do like older consoles than the PS2 as well? With the newest console being 360. Okay, that kind of answered my question. I don't know if it's your phone or the app. Probably your phone. Okay, fair enough. Fair. That's so cool, dude. That sounded like it was just more than me. You do own a PS3, but only have 5 games, where one of them is the Sly trilogy. There you go. It's so funny. I actually started off the stream telling this story. When I got a PS4, I had gotten it like the month after it launched, so I wasn't totally... Thank you, C. I am setting up well now. You own an Xbox One with 10 games? That's pretty good. When I bought... So I got a PS4 before I got the Xbox One, when they first came out. So I think I got the PS4 in December of that year. And, I was excited. I didn't do any research, which was a mistake. Bought it thinking I could just do backwards compatibility, you know, assuming at that time that it was just a regular thing, you know, because that made sense to me. Found out I couldn't play my Sly games on it, and literally I promptly went back to GameStop and returned it and bought a PS3. The guy I returned it to was literally like, "Are you sure you want to do this?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I want to play Sly. I don't need to play any of these fancy-ass graphics games. I need Sly Cooper. I need to steal things as a raccoon. That's what I need to do." I felt very strongly about that. That's so cool, though. So, like, what Xbox games do you own? And what do you play mostly? If a lot of them are, like, wrapped up still and stuff, like, do you have a couple games that you, like, sit down and play? Do you open some of them sometimes, or, like, to play them randomly, or is it totally like a collector's kind of deal where you want to keep them, sealed like that? A bunch? Nice. It appears where you play games in months where I don't play anything at all. Understandable. Oh, how'd you not feel my breath? Same. Third. Yeah, it's so weird, man, because everyone just felt that. Everyone just hopped right in. Everyone heard it. Everyone read it. They were like, "Yeah, me too." It's tough sometimes, you know? Life gets busy. Fair enough. Not easy all the time. It's so cool because like you hear about the people that like are collectors and you keep things sealed and stuff like that. And funny enough, so I play in a band. I'm a big metalhead, and I went to record a couple years ago our very first EP, and we were recommended this guy who kind of lived by us. He was like 30 minutes away, so you're like, oh yeah, that's fine. You know, we just pack shit up for a couple days and we go. And he was a collector. He not nearly as much as you do, but he had everything like on the walls. He had a bunch of a bunch of PlayStation games, like 1 through 4. He had just along the wall. Oh, that's very fair. We were watching this game in 720 when you completed on a CRT TV. I'm sure it looks very different. What do you call it? Yeah, the reason you haven't gotten to is because you just haven't gotten around to them. And that's true too. When you don't have as much time, it's not easy to. I'm sure, like, it's so funny because I feel like a lot of people get like the virtual libraries now because you know they buy a lot of people buy them digitally, obviously. I'm sure it's funny because like I bet a lot of people, if you just had their libraries kind of set that with games they didn't play that they have, I'm sure it might look similar to that. But it's funny to think that like how different it looks physically and digitally because you can't see it obviously. Very HD-ish. You still have a box Atari 2600? That's crazy, dude. Well, like you said too, when you just go through those stints where you're not playing anything for a while and then you just get into it for a bit, you'll touch on a couple and you want a time. Wow. Okay, I give you a lot of credit for the past 5-6 years, 18-hour workdays and sometimes weekends. Can I ask what you do? That's a lot, man. I give you a lot of credit. You own a few companies. Hell yeah, man. Congrats. That's... I'm sure it's a lot of work keeping up with everything. Mostly web development and car sales. That's pretty cool, man. Like I said, a lot of work. And clearly you're putting a lot of the time into it that you need to. I can definitely see how you'll get a backlog of games you can't touch yet. I'm sure it felt good to just, you know, plug something in and just play a game from your childhood, like you said, just reliving it a bit. I'm almost done with cocaine. I think I said I needed 3,000. See, if you're here and you can hear me, how's work been? C's going to be sitting in on the stream on Thursday, I assume. She'll let me know otherwise. I'm sure. Decided that you would step down a bit from working and relax a bit, so now you're streaming almost full time. Well, congrats, dude. Dude, a well-earned break, if I say so. I don't... God, 18-hour work days. Full-time, you mean 6-7 per day, sometimes even more. I give you credit on that. Let me tell you, it's hard for me to stream that much. I'm trying to get some kind of schedule down for it. I'm type 1 diabetic. I found out a couple years ago, so I'm still in the middle of like figuring everything out and just getting everything under control and stuff. You know, to the point where I can just sit down and focus on something for that long a time. I actually just got a new insulin pump, so things are working really well just in the last 24 hours that I've had it, so I'm very excited about that. So hopefully I can like sit down and do this more, because right now I try and stream like 3-4 nights a week, and I'm doing like 4-hour streams at the most, so we'll see about more than that at some point. It's been pretty busy, see? Fair enough. Do you usually have the same shift, see, when you work? Do you do like the nighttime, like the dinner time shifts? Do you do evening shifts? I don't even know what time Texas Roadhouse opens, I'll be honest. Because again, with the whole diabetes thing, I feel like a big part of what people love about, you know, Texas Roadhouse are the rolls, and my God, that does not sit well with me. Well, nice. Well-deserved break, I'm sure, Peter. Woo. Your brother has type 1. Oh, so you see it. He's had a pump for the past 5 years. It's so much easier to keep track of than a needle in your finger all the time. Dude, it's so fucking true. Let me tell you, it's so crazy. So, the pump that I had... So, I found out in 2019. January 2019 is when I found out about it. And, what do you call it? My doctor got me on a pump, like, right away. Like, March of 2019. 2 months later, I had a pump in me already. So he wanted to get me on it immediately, but I still needed to calibrate all the time, so I needed to stick my fingers constantly. So right off the bat, it's so much nicer not having to do that. Like I did it once in the morning today, as opposed to the 3 or 4 times I do it a day, and it was spot on. So I felt like I didn't even need to check again. So it's nice. How old's your brother, if I may ask? Is he young still? Oh, yeah, thanks for putting up the Spotify thing. That's a link to my Spotify from my band. Put out a debut album back in 2020, so if you're a metalhead, anyone here that loves it, give it a listen. Fried pickles and a 24-ounce steak. Rare mushrooms and onions. Nice. He's 17, okay. Now, when did he find out that he was diabetic? Did he find out 5 years ago, or did he just get on a pump 5 years ago? Because a lot of people I talk to, a lot of people are saying, it's a juvenile disease, as doctors say. So a lot of people find out when they're younger. I found out 3 years ago. When I turned 22, I turned 22 in the hospital. It's a pain being with him due to... Oh, he has autism. Mentally, he's 6. Fair enough. Oh, I can see that being a challenge. That's got to be a lot to take care of. Oh my god. That's not easy. Found out when he almost died from it. Did he have a really high blood sugar? Is that how he almost died? Like you guys found out when you brought him to the hospital and he was really high? Yep, really high. Oh, it's crazy, dude. That pretty much the same thing happened to me. My family just had no idea what was going on. I was just very out of it for a while. Brought me to the hospital, and my blood sugar at the hospital was 920. So it's crazy. Well, I'm glad he's all right, and like you said, I'm sure it's a pain to deal with, but I'm glad he's dealing with it. And like you said, the pump makes it so much easier, just being able to not stick his fingers all the time, and I'm sure it's keeping track of a lot more too. What was his number, if you remember? I'm just curious, because there was actually someone in my stream a couple days ago who comes in. He's a friend of a friend. I'm from the U.S. Yep.
Not to mention he deserves a little payback for what he did to
A friend of a friend was in the same boat. When he was younger, he found out about it. When he went, he was over 1,200. That's insane. That's insane.
Risk of getting disqualified. Thankfully, Inspector Fox is out in the field looking for us.
I hear ya. We'll set them against each other. Mugshot is an international criminal after all. Carmelita won't be able to resist.
My only concern is for Inspector Fox's safety.
Yep, holy night,
don't
Jake.
Worry about her. She's more than
absolutely
a match
insane.
for a
Over
meathead like
1,200.
Okay, I'll pick a fight.
Bro, he does look like Luigi. I forgot about it. Like, you definitely showed me a picture of him a while ago. Completely forgot about it. And then when he commented that, I clicked on his profile and pulled it up, and I was like, oh my god.
This is a really underhanded plan.
I see it.
Why, thank you. I'm feeling pretty good about it.
He really does. Now we can do some missions again.
I'll beat it, twerp. The Black Baron's been giving me the grill since that event in your hangar.
Perhaps you'd like to take out some frustration by engaging in a physical battle with me outside in the town square.
No way! I'm being watched here. That, and it wouldn't feel right pounding a four-eyed runt in a wheelchair.
I don't think...
Do you even know what I'm saying to you? Or are you
just submitted the chart for the next pack? You won't know if it's up until the 30th? Gotcha.
Coming in through your ear holes.
Well, thanks again, man.
What's an ear hole?
Thanks for the shout-outs and everything. Always
Always
appreciate it.
You know, I've been thinking about your appearance.
Look, if you don't got nothing to say nice, then don't say nothing at all. Get it? What? Ain't got
So
no
brutal.
sassy comments, smart guy? Oh, I get it. You got nothing nice to say, so you're keeping quiet. That's real cute. You really got nothing nice to say? That's cold.
You did a random metronome battle the other day. Turn 1 went fine, but turn 2 he got metronome explosion. So you won? Nice.
Nobody talks that way about my mother. Nobody. Okay, little broken
I think it would be fun, Joker, if we end up doing one of those metronome only Nuzlocke runs. Maybe not a Nuzlocke, but just a run like that. I think that'd be pretty funny. So see, if you're still here again, do you know if you're off of work on Thursday? Like, when will you find out? Do you know if you'll be stopping by for the stream?
Back to the town square.
Probably put on different hours here. Let's see. Ah! From Denmark, we don't use those high numbers. You use a different measurement. Well, just by reading that, we can tell how high that was. Jesus Christ. I honestly, like, one of the first things I asked when I saw the measurement, I was like, what? Like, what is that? And they were, the doctor was literally just like, don't worry about it. And I was like, alright, sure. If that's not a bit of information I need to know at the moment, I guess I'll pass on it. But that's crazy.
Hey,
I wonder.
inspect the box. Still looking for a date to the prom?
Can I? Hold on, wait. Let me see. I'm gonna pause that for a second. Can I do like? Yeah, I can. Hold on. I'm trying to, like, I found like a conversion chart. Normal person would be around 5 to 6. God damn. Hold on, let me see. Ah, yes, okay, I see. Yep, 5 would be a 90 and a 6 would be about 106. Okay, yeah. About 110. That's what they told me. 90 and 110 would be normal. So he was around a 23. All right, so here's a good way to put it. Here's a good way to put it, because according to this conversion chart, which is why this is absolutely terrifying, a 23 would measure out to be 414 to what we have here. So according to this chart, I would have been over 50. I remember walking into that hospital and they were literally just like, we don't know what you're doing conscious. We're gonna hook you up to some IVs and we're gonna do what we can. And I was just like, sure, whatever you'd like. I'd appreciate it. Oh, that's insane though, dude. But that's interesting that you use the different measurements. Like, I mean, like C says here, it makes sense. And you're off, C. Okay, perfect. 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 He has a tracker on his phone when his blood sugar gets too low. That's literally what I just got yesterday. I set that up yesterday. So, that's really nice and good to hear that it makes things a lot easier, and I'm glad things are going well for him in that sense.
That little punk is gonna eat dice. Hey! You're that cop hag that busted me back in Mesa City.
Mugshot, alias Two Gun Tony, also known as Meathead Mugshot. 7 foot 3 inches, 324 pounds, wanted in 7 countries with 13 outstanding warrants for
my arm and my stomach. That's exactly right.
Yes, I'm that cob hag that put you away back in Mesa.
Well, wise guy, lady, feel like going for another shot at the title?
It's my duty to put you behind bars. That, and I enjoy making tough guys cry like the stupid.
What game we playing on
they
Thursday?
Really are.
Probably Paper Mario again.
Stupid baby.
I'll regen just 2 seconds. Oh. Yes, now. Do this to me. Perfect.
Mother, that
Let's
you? I'm sorry. I didn't know they was yours.
No, he takes them all. Extra hold?
Oh,
Jesus
well,
Christ.
I'm sure Cooper won't make his
I'm not doing it directly from a console. I'm actually doing it through a capture card and computer. Yes. And C, yes, you can. You can. Okay, so the sensor honestly doesn't get in the way. Like the sensor's really just something on your arm. Like that's not going to get in the way. The pump you can disconnect. Mine, for instance, I know some are, but mine isn't waterproof, so I have to take it off when I shower and stuff like that. So you can take that off easy, and I can show you on Thursday because it's really not much. And now they're so small too. It's like it's easy to like deal with. Oopsies. Your brother's is waterproof. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, mine isn't. Even the new one isn't. It's water resistant, but it's not proof yet. Yeah, I can take it off. You know, you're not supposed to for extended periods of time for obvious reasons, but yeah. I mean, see, I can take all of this off. I'd just die within a couple of days.
Aha! A perfect feral specimen of Lupus gigantornis.
So, let me get this straight again. You plan on stalking that thing, drugging it, putting the guru on board, and setting the two free to smash up the guards?
An airtight plan, I agree. In simplicity itself. By channeling the wild destruction housed in that bloodthirsty creature, we should
the game
be able
layout
to
reminds you of
thin out
Attack
the
on
Black
Titan.
Baron's ranks,
I can see it kind of, yeah, with the trees and
means
everything, just
fewer
kind of like
enemy
looking open
pilots
like that.
flying against you in the finals.
I'm all for evening the odds in our favor, but come
That's
on.
perfect, yeah.
This
If you have a
plan
deck of
seems
cards,
a
cut it
little
over halfway, that's kind of size of it.
risky.
Interesting.
Not at all. I've modified my sleep darts with heavy doses of
Interesting.
skunk ball. It should be enough to pacify
Let's see. There are
the
different places in the game that you go to. So right now we're actually in Holland. That's where this episode kind of takes place. So I'm gonna do a couple missions, and probably within like the next 30-40 minutes, I'll have this place done. And I think we're going to China after. It's a fun game. It's actually fun enough. It's actually a game that me and Brian have been playing the entire time we've known each other since we've been in first grade. Holland or the Netherlands? Oh shit! You might be right. It might be the Netherlands.
After I put the wolf to sleep,
It's definitely the
it'll
Netherlands.
be up to you.
Definitely the Netherlands. You're right.
Thanks, Guru.
Holland Oats?
You always know just what
Oh,
to say.
Joker. Oh, I get it, because your name is Joker. I hate everyone. Okay, time to run.
Good shot. Nice. That hit home.
My thumb is hitting that X button so quickly after this. I probably don't need to be this close, but it's working. It was taking me about an hour just because of the, what do you call it?
Nice work, big game hunter.
The pickpocketing stuff. But that's true. I'm done with it because they don't give you more before the episode, or, before the operation.
Guru,
So I'll probably have it done
should
within the
be able
next
to
like
possess
20,
the
30
giant
minutes more
wolf now that he's
realistically.
out.
This changes everything.
Mow down these thugs.
I also have to admit, sometimes I'm very bad at this game. I take that into account. I also make stupid mistakes, like going to the water that I'm not going to make the mistake of this time. I do that a lot. I'm not going for that bunny up there, I'll fall. Took 2 to 3 hours for completing all of these. That's fair, without grinding for money. So, sometimes. Damn it, Joker. Yeah, no, it's like in some of the other Sly games, it's much easier because they have like treasures for you to collect and stuff like that, so they kind of they make it easier in that sense. So there's not as much grinding for pickpocketing, and then there's also a lot less power-ups in Sly 2 specifically. And then even in Thieves in Time, like you're not pickpocketing as much because there are still a lot of treasures you can get and stuff like that. This game saves all the time. Oh no, it crashed? That's okay. This game saves all the time. It hasn't saved in an hour and a half by accident. I'm also accounting for the possibility that PS Now crashes on me a couple times. It wasn't my fault, but still funny. That was just the perfect line.
Just 3 more to go.
This game saves all the time. Autosave hadn't kicked in a couple hours. I like using the wolf. I'm not good at it, as you can tell. Find these 2 people. You.
One more pilot,
Nice.
and it's a done deal.
Did someone else?
Excellent.
I think someone just killed
That should
themselves,
even
because I
the
definitely
odds
did
tomorrow
not.
in the finals.
Unless that was the last guy. Did I mess up? Did I count wrong? Do I not have anything? Oh, we took something off for them. Oh, I'll take what you have. The last, oh my gosh, the last bit in the cave at the Victorian Cooper part, you spent an hour and a half getting through that part right before getting slide out. I know exactly what part you're talking about, dude. Let me tell you, the Cooper Vault has parts that are just so easy that you can just go right past it, and some parts that still mess me up even now, all these years later. It's insane.
How do you plan to hack into the aircraft?
18 and a half channel points? Ooh, you're almost 40% there.
The whole system is linked through
He's here a lot,
computer nodes
missed.
which monitor
He is.
the power generated by the
Got 9K,
nearby
there we
windows.
go.
Seriously?
I really think that if most of my viewers
All
pulled their
power comes from local windmills?
channel points
I thought
together,
they were just for looks.
you can make me
But
drink a thing of
control
Poland Spring
nodes
water.
tell a different story.
How do you plan to get up there? It's
You have
pretty high.
788. Well, that's because you're only here the one
Turbo chair
time,
has
missed.
been outfitted with an extra
Some streams you watch,
afterburner.
you have over 200,000.
Heights such as that
That's
are
impressive.
nothing to me.
That's impressive. I don't know which stream I watch the most on, so I don't actually know how much I have on some of them. I know I was looking the other day on a channel that I do watch pretty frequently, and I had like 70,000, so I was pretty shocked at that. But over 200,000, that's impressive. That's dedication.
Prepare yourself, computer. I will show no mercy. Good thing I've got hacker code linked
Oh,
to the
and then
right
once I
M1
finish the
This
episode,
downstream
Peter, I
looks
also do the challenges that are associated with it. I'm going for 100% of them.
Transport the
That was a
circular
mess.
lockdown code.
You're gonna make a sandwich? Have fun, Joker.
Finally, some challenge.
Thanks for letting me know. I hope it's a good one.
Another fall
Oh,
before
Joker,
my
Sierra wants
usual
one. See, what do you want on yours? I'll text him. I will. Bentley, use the computer. There we go.
Come, grasshopper. Kneel before the feet
Just
of the
cheese?
master.
Alright, you got it. After fixing your tooth on Friday, the crown ended up falling back out while you were drinking water, so you swallowed it? What? No, you did not tell me that. Oh, dude, what the hell? After all that work, putting it back on. So what did they do? Did they have to put another one on? That's messed up, dude. Oh, how'd that go, by the way? The rest of the dogs sitting. Did it go well for the weekend? Best way of getting channel points or joining for every stream since you get 350. Oh, you get 350 for joining a stream. I actually didn't even know that. Interesting.
Gonna have to hack around it.
300 for following, 300 for first. Oh, cheer per day. Interesting. Oh, see, Joker. He's giving you the tips. He's giving you the tips. This is how you get the channel points. You're going tomorrow? Well, good luck. What time are you going? Are you going? What's tomorrow? Today? Yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday. Are you going to the office tomorrow, or are you not because you're going to the dentist? And it's for anyone? Yeah. I assume you're talking about the channel points and not the crown. And I assume you're talking about the channel points and not Joker's dentist appointment.
Another terminal terminated.
Because while the channel points may be for everyone, I think only he can show up for the dentist appointment. You'd have to make your own. Unlike the sandwich he's making. Interesting. I didn't know that. That's insane. Oh, I should. Yeah, that makes sense.
Don't worry, my pet. I'll make this quick.
Here's a
and
pup. Nice
painless.
getting away for a weekend. There we go. And I'm sure, like you said, it was nice having your own room for the weekend and stuff. For not being subbed, you get $2.20 per hour. 1.2 for tier 1, 1. I never knew any of it. You know, it's so funny because I really started streaming, and my friend Black Belt that's here, he's the real MVP because he started streaming like a little bit before I did, and I learned everything about Twitch from him. Because most of what I used Twitch for to watch streams were just to like go to sleep and stuff, so I would like turn on a game I like. And it was so funny because I got mad when I found a streamer that I found entertaining because I was like, shit, I can no longer fall asleep to them. Like I actively just want to watch them. And I was like, damn it, there goes that guy. But interesting, okay. I never knew that there was like a multiplier that you would get for different subs too. Oh no, I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. No way. No way am I living this. Wait. Yeah!
Excellent.
Woo.
Now for the aircraft control
ASMR.
tower. Once
Yo,
it's
C, why don't you make
hacked,
some
the
ASMR videos
system
for me?
Will be mine.
what was the joke we made last week? Was it ear chewing? Something like that. Ear chewing ASMR. So you get double for tier 3 subs, okay.
You'll have to use your auxiliary afterburner to get over
That's
to
cool,
that
I never knew
computer.
that.
Jump as far as you...
Aha, my final opponent. Looks like they saved the big code for last. How that be?
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I love the hacking in this game. I may panic frequently, but it's so much fun. They started streaming video games in 2009, and you joined Justin TV in 2012. They turned everything on Justin TV into the gaming category, into Twitch TV. That's pretty. Fair enough. You hate hacking in this game? Fair enough. Fair enough. Is there any game that you like it in? Like anything to compare it to that you prefer? I feel like hacking in a lot of the games that I've played have been very similar. Like obviously, like Sly 2 and Sly 3 have very similar mechanics, but they are different. I just played a game Nier Automata that's whose hacking is kind of similar to this too. Not entirely, but can't remember a game that you played recently that has hacking. Thieves in Time, the fourth Sly game, changed it up drastically. Very different.
Ready for the final round of the Aces dogfighting competition. Put on your helmets, because it's time for Operation Turbo Dominant Eagle. In just a few hours, Team Iceland and Team Belgium will begin fighting it out in the B-Champs round. This will provide the perfect cover for step 1 of my plan.
Yeah, so we have the operation now.
Use the catapult
Then
and
that'll do the challenges, and then we'll start episode 4.
access to the local gunships, plant some tracking devices, then head back to the team hangar and suit up for the finals.
Yeah, Peter, okay, so I've been streaming now for almost 2 hours, so okay, and I started episode 3 at the beginning of the stream, so I'd say this one took me about 2 hours.
The Baron will have to use an unscrambled
You have a Sly 3 demo disc, Sly 3 full game on PS2, and then the trilogy on PS3. Nice. Demo discs. Does everyone remember demo discs? Joker, I'm sure you have things to say about this. I remember, okay, the only demo disc I think I've ever played, which is crazy, my friend, when we were in elementary school, his older brother was subscribed to Shonen Jump magazine. He was a big anime guy, and I remember that One Piece Grand Battle, like one, if not the first, one of the first One Piece video games to come to the US, came out, and it had a demo disc in one of the magazines, and we played it on his birthday. It was so cool. Like, I remember that so well. You have a bunch of demo discs for PS1 and PS2? That's cool. You mainly have them for PS1, but you had a few on PS2, Joker? That's so cool. Like, what games? Let me hear some of them. Bro. Maybe I should pay attention. But see, I stand by it. I think one day we should set a day aside and we should stream some Sims 4. I know you play that game, and I think it'd be really fun. It is up here, right? Yeah. Wolf, probably. No? I don't know what he was running from. This man just jumped over my cane. Find them and if you have to list them. I was just curious if it's that buried, no big deal. Tomba 2, Gex, man. Oh yeah, we were definitely talking about this at some point, Joker. Because I definitely remember you mentioned those couple of games. What did I say? Your volume was down. Well, maybe you should put it up. 3:30. Oh, right. Yeah, of course. That makes sense.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Time zones. That is how that works. Well, understandable. That's cool, though. Demo discs are just a thing that, like, it's not a thing anymore, which sucks, because they were so much fun. I messed this up so bad. Am I going to make this? But see, I said that I stand by. We should totally stream Sims 4 together at some point. We should come over and stream it.
Excellent. The first tracker's in place.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken,
Definitely need to
there should be a pressure vent near the front of the aircraft. It might be just the thing to give you a lift.
Let's see where we go next. Yeah, you're right. 360 and PS3 got downloadable content, so discs stopped. They were just able to download the demos instead. Can I make this one? I'm gonna guess no. No. I probably can. I can definitely do it if I... This one. Oh, I already did that one. I think I messed it up every time. Thanks. Yeah, 1,000%. You're in. You're in. C. Sounds good to me. Oh, the exact opposite direction. Oh God. Should not have done that. Did I ever get PlayStation Underground? You got demo discs from that. Interesting. What is that? Was that a place? I'm very confused. This mission took you 20 minutes just for planting the trackers. Understandable, because you never know the pattern of the blimps. I've done this game so many times that I like know that some of them like move in directions that I shouldn't be jumping off of. Like I don't know if I'm gonna make this one. I think I just messed that up. It'll be close if I do. Like I might just land on the back of it. I'm gonna try and land for that. A PlayStation magazine. I did not. That's pretty cool, but that makes sense where they would have the demo discs in, in the start of it or something. That's pretty cool.
All right, Murray. The Black Baron's communication antenna.
Like I remember from my childhood, Peter, a couple of these missions giving me so much trouble. Specifically, I'm curious on how you did it in the
If there's one thing I'm good at,
in
it's rowing.
the fucking fourth episode, the operation where you had to go around all of the alarms with the RC car. That gave me so many problems as a kid. We got all the cool things in the U.S. I mean, we have some cool stuff, but I have to admit, I don't know what kind of music you listen to, but I love the metal you guys have from Denmark.
Keep it up. The falling planes are dangerous, but they're perfect cover for this operation.
But apparently, me not getting the magazine, I wasn't taking advantage of it. Chris, was it like a subscription that you used to have? Like, what was it? Joker, my bad. Alright, that's a fair point. And you know what? Technically, you don't even have Lars Ulrich, because, we kind of got him when he moved to California.
Let that be a lesson
Live in Finland? True. Let me tell you, man, we, funny enough, I actually just saw Volbeat, like, 3 weeks ago in concert here. They were on tour with Ghost. You lived in Finland, but they had much better metal. We've actually played, my band got to play with, Children of Bodom a couple of years back, and that was absolutely insane. Oh yeah, Merciful Fate and King Diamond. Yeah, he was, he's from Denmark.
Look for the Black Baron.
He's Danish.
Take him out of this
There was a Tiger Woods game and they used an awkward close-up of his face.
Go easy on
Are you
the
just...
throttle. It's
Oh,
that
never forget the... I didn't see this one. Never forget the one of the PS2 demo discs. You know how they'll typically have the logo for the game icon? The Tiger... That's so funny. Yeah, dude, that it was a hell of a time. It was pretty cool. I don't want to lose. Ooh. I may lose it. No. Did he take damage from hitting that plane? Or was it just me that takes it?
Right. That food is good.
Gunships, converge on my
DAD, Dizzy Miss Lizzie, Rock and Metal, depending on who you ask. I don't know them. Ooh.
Roger, Baron.
Something to check out.
Sorry, Baron, but you'll have to fight fair this year.
What? Who is this? How did you find this frequency? What? No?
Interesting.
This is... Oh, my commander!
I will definitely be looking into them.
Oh, this plane's coming. High time for an upgrade, I say.
Oh, Law Society's from Finland as well. DAD, Disneyland After Dark. That's so funny. We have a couple friends in a band called Dark After Dawn. We call them DAD, and I was like, oh, that's funny. Disneyland After Dark. Interesting.
Then let's settle it.
Yeah, Law Society's also from Finland. Love them. I gotta check that out too.
If you fight as well as you fly,
This is so
this
cool, man.
shouldn't take long.
So cool to hear about these other bands. Oh, I still have all the health that I lost. Should I just... No. I'll fix that. Just quick jabs.
Men, come out here and help me. I'll tell you later.
What? They got a... Okay, you know what? They got a lawsuit from Disney? Alright, fair enough. I can see Disney doing that. That's so funny that they just change it to DAD. That's so funny. A song called Silver Flame on a really relaxing. It's not heavy or anything. You know what? Sometimes that's what you need. 100%. Interesting. I'll look up that one first. I'm very curious. What kind of music do you listen to? Do you primarily listen to this kind of stuff, or is it just that you know about these bands? I'm curious. Silver Flame by Dizzy Miss Lizzie. Keep that in mind. Anything on the radio? I bet the radio is very different where you are than what we got. I can't listen to anything on our radio for the most part. Joker, did you just send something? Oh my god, he's actually doing a lot of damage.
A fatal blow.
You don't have that much on the radio? That's fair.
That's enough.
Oh
You
my
win.
god.
First.
Wait, you?
Joker, that's
You're
terrifying.
Penelope, the Baron's mechanic. No, you are the Black Baron.
Suppose someone was bound to find out.
We have
sooner
FM
or
band from
later.
88.
Guess I'm gonna
Interesting. Okay.
But why?
Maybe like 300 channels total in the entire country. It's crazy to think of the differences, dude. Like, I haven't traveled out of the United States. I'd love to. You know, like, I mean, obviously, one of my dreams and one of my goals in the long run was to, to be able to tour in different countries and stuff. I have friends that toured in Japan and stuff like that, different countries.
It was quite a revelation.
That's so
Penelope and
cool.
the Black
I'd love to
Baron were
travel to
one and
these
the
different
same.
places, man.
But
Go
before
to
we can even
Canada?
process this turn of events,
No.
we were rushed to the winner's circle. Somehow, against all odds, we become this year's champions.
It's a country smaller than Los Angeles.
There was a
That's
bit
crazy,
of an
dude.
awkward
That's
moment
crazy to think
between
that.
Bentley and Penelope. I guess the photos they'd sent
Like in,
each
si
other
in
over the
size
internet
and
were a bit
population.
exaggerated.
That's insane.
That night, Penelope explained that the disguise was
I
invented.
don't know if I
knew
knew that, Joker. California has a higher population than all of Canada. That's...
However, after winning, the Baron became a celebrity.
What the hell's
She
going
found
on?
herself putting on the costume more and more often. But now,
That's so
with the
weird.
Black Baron out of the picture, she was free to take up a new path, and she joined the gang without hesitation. The next day, our newest recruit treated us to a week-long aerial tour of Holland.
That's a perfect way to put it. USA is basically just a bunch of smaller countries in a trench coat. I love it. Only 20 minutes to Germany, 3 hours. Okay, that's crazy to me. 3 hours by car. I think the craziest thing about that I never really thought of until a couple years back when my cousin went traveling. He was studying abroad in London, I think, and it was crazy because he was just like, yeah, I went to, like in one day I went to Spain, I went to this country, and I was just like, that's crazy. How'd you do that? And he's like, they're all like right there. He's like, you just hop in a car, and I'm like, oh, that's not something I would think of most times, but they're just like states at that point. Canada 38 million, California 40 million. Holy shit, dude. 2 hours to Sweden, 2 hours to Norway. That makes sense. You're kind of like right in the middle of all these big places. 20 minutes in Germany, 3 hours. You can be in New York, drive for 6 hours, and still be in New York. Because that's so fucking true. In fact, I know people that like go to school and they'll drive for 6 hours and still be in New York. In 5 minutes, the city called. That's incredible. Night is made. Nothing else needs to happen tonight, and I'm proud that I know that. Thank you for giving me this information.
I'm a brick wall. Barbecue that
People here think it's too much to drive 30 minutes. Dude, that's crazy. Blood Trip God, can you imagine if we drove 30 minutes to concerts? How nice that would be. One of the most expensive cities to live in the country. It sounds pretty upscale. Okay, I do have to. Is it pronounced how we think it's pronounced, or is it one of those tricks? Kind of like, there's that city that's called Butte, but it's spelled like butt. Lived in the middle of nowhere, so 30 minutes was the usual to go anywhere. Drive to work is 45 minutes one way. Yeah, Joker, you know something about that too. Names are not translated. Interesting. Interesting. So yeah. Awesome. I love it. Yeah, I'd live there. Apparently if I had the money, I would. It's that expensive. Joker's is an hour 20. That's insane, dude. If I don't look at chat much during this, just because I'm focusing on this, but I will look as soon as I get the chances to. What's that one?
Hands off the plane, bub!
Just a few puppies left.
Looks like. Alright, cool. So names have English translations, like Copenhagen is capital. Any day you go to work, putting in 122 miles. God damn, dude. Wow, that's fascinating. Yeah, well, that's crazy, dude. Depending on which office you go into, you either have a 2-minute walk or an hour drive. Cheapest house for sale in Middelfart costs about 120,000. Such a bad state, they might as well just get torn down. Wow. How big is it? How big's the city? This one has so many challenges. What the hell? Most expensive costs 3 mil. Wow. Goddamn. I might have to rethink this. I might have to rethink living there.
What's up, high flyer?
Oh, I thought it said there was something. You're back. What's up, Black Belt? I missed you. Okay. Yeah, we were just informed, Black Belt, that there is a city called Middelfart. That's awesome. That's all I have to say about it. Oh no, what happened? I got unhooked.
Mind the gap.
Wow. Missed that one.
Enjoy the view while it lasts.
I know for a fact that pig has things to like set things on fire, yet this dude just like punches this fucking building, dude.
Upsy daisy.
He's gonna shoot again.
Take that, traitor.
I'll be fine. It'll be fine, probably. It's like you missed that.
Going up.
There we go. 40,000 people live there. 44th biggest city in the country. Wow. Shit's crazy to think about sometimes. It really is. Try winning. I know I failed this challenge so many times because a blue plane just like crashes into me out of nowhere. Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about. The part at the end where you shoot those flying fish in the air with the shields, 100%, dude. That was one of the hardest parts of the game, period, in my opinion. Yes, now. Go slow. Find an image. Whew. See, dead. Got him. Kept crashing into you. So, pretty much, yeah, you don't really get much from completing the challenges. The percent goes up. When you get to 100% in the game, you unlock a video. Like, just a special video. It's the stupidest thing. It really is. Because some of these challenges are such a pain in the ass. Oh, it's slightly bigger than Kingston by us. Interesting. 15,000 people living there. God damn. Yeah, so you don't really get too much from doing the challenges. It's just fun to do sometimes, and like I said, just if I'm a completionist, so a lot of times I like to get 100% in games, so I always like to do it. You're only missing 3 achievements? Okay, wait, so 3 achievements excluding the multiplayer ones you're talking about? Yo, that's so crazy, because I play a lot of Halo. Do. I think on somewhere on Friday or maybe this weekend, me and my friend are going to be, like, we're just doing, like, a casual Halo Legendary playthrough. We're going to be doing Halo 3 next. Oh my god. PS now? Do not do this to me. Alright, I might have to pause it. If we only count single player and playlists. Nice. What 3 are you missing?
Keep it up. That's 10 fewer pilots in the finals tomorrow.
Oh gosh.
Just 3 more to go.
I appreciate you, Sierra. Let me get something to drink right after I finish this. I appreciate that you're very quiet, but every once in a while you like check in and be like, I'm gonna make sure he's doing okay.
2 more and we're
I'll
set.
add more commands just for you at some point.
1 more pilot and it's a done deal.
I know exactly what Meg is. Yep, I had the same problem. I did eventually get it. I can't remember if I did it and I had to wait for it to pop, or like I may have done like a hard reset of my Xbox. I could, so like, altogether including multiplayer ones, I have like 22 achievements left. I haven't done Halos 1, 2, or 4 on Lasso. And I haven't beaten Halo 2 on Legendary in under 3 hours. Those are the couple that I know I'm missing. Got you, BB. Well, thank you, I appreciate you. Done a co-op with your cousin. He got it. You're standing in the exact same spot. I've heard that there are some achievements that are like kind of glitched out in that sense. Like some you need to do single player for whatever reason. Oh god. You know what? Let's just save. Okay, turns out saving is not an option here. I know I've had problems with a lot of achievements. The whole thing is just going out forever. What's your favorite Halo campaign?
Dodge this, law girl.
Where'd these guards go? Done some speed runs in Halo. Nice. Nice. I give you credit. I stand by it. Speedrunners are a whole nother breed, dude. I give you guys credit for being many times. That quickly, obviously. I feel like that goes without saying. But just how many times you try to learn the tricks and stuff. It's crazy. Truth and Reconciliation is your favorite map? Dude, I agree. Me and my friend have played that mission so many times just because we love the atmosphere of it and everything. We had so many problems learning some of the grenade jumps to get that achievement so that we could get Truth and Reconciliation under a certain time. I'm trying to think. Quickest is an hour 30. Holy shit, dude, I give you credit. We barely, like, not even, like, just all the way through in one go, but, like, we just barely got it down under 3 hours. We're like, we have the achievement, let's just bail. That's so funny. Oh. Okay, good. I'll be kicked. I don't even know who does that. Damn. Do you speedrun any other games, or just Combat Evolved? Alright, now that that's done, I'm gonna hydrate for Sierra. I got my Diet Snapple here. Did maybe about 5 years ago. Impressive. Impressive. Yes, I am allowed to drink Diet Snapple. Mm-hmm. It's mostly just the carbs I have to look out for the diabetes aspect. Obviously, there's other things I should be looking out for, but yeah, Diet Snapple. Ooh. Diet Snapple is fine in terms of that issue. Well, now I'm. Oh my god, this man. Oh my god. I will not coma from that. He can't drink normal water though? Oh, absolutely not. But black belt, that's not because of the diabetes, that's because I find it disgusting and I'm a horrible human being. Gotta pay 50,000 channel points for that. Honestly, at this point, I'm just not drinking the water that I normally would have anyway, to make it that much more special for when you guys hit that channel. I'm making it feel more rewarding for you guys. That's really good. I sense that. Sierra, we'll talk. We can make a deal. We'll talk. Propel only. Need more rewards? What's wrong with the ones I gave you? Do you have suggestions, Sierra? If you have suggestions, let me know. For water that is from a tab. It's been in the fridge for 2 hours, so it's cold. There. Right there. You like funny things? Oh, give me an example of a funny thing, Sierra. What would you like to see? What would you like... Okay. You'll think of some for Thursday? Alright, sounds good. I can't do a channel redemption to, like, take my shirt off. I'm never wearing one. But I'm also wearing, but you know, there's also no webcam, so like it's not as fulfilling, I think. But yeah, let me know your ideas. All right, episode 4 we go. Yeah, so altogether, Peter, that third episode took me about 2 hours. I've been streaming for about 2.5, and I started playing it about 15 minutes into it. So doing it while getting all the money and doing the challenges took about a little over 2 hours.
If we wanted to get inside the Cooper Vault, we'd have to recruit a full-time demolition specialist. However, Bentley's proposed candidate was a shock. My old enemy, the Panda King. As a member of the original Fiendish Five,
that's also why I need a webcam. Watch so you can see me with my shirt off.
Pages from the Thievius Raccoonus. Eventually, I caught up with it.
Trigger fire on your stream. Thing where people can spend channel points and it'll show a video clip which you're choosing. That's pretty cool.
There was no way.
How many channel points do you use for it?
On my team, but Bentley was firm. He discovered the Panda King had left his life of crime and was now a monk, living the life of quiet meditation high up in the mountains. I wasn't at all convinced, but there was no denying that he had the skills we needed if we were to succeed.
Pick yourself as a
So the gang packed up.
Yes, I did know that. I was curious on how much you did for it, because that's pretty cool. Like, I'm still pretty new to streaming, so I have a few things that I put in. Like I play, like I said before, I have a band, so I play guitar. So I have like 1,000 channel points to play a random riff, 10,000 for a requested riff. You know, just so that if I have to learn it, people aren't doing it constantly. Stuff like that. 200, 300, 400 is what you have. Gotcha. So I think I highballed mine. 50,000 to drink a thing of Poland spring water. Haven't been active on this channel for some time. Do you have another channel that you use? Like, do you typically use this one to stream and you have another one for other stuff?
How can you say that? Just look at him. Have you ever seen someone more at peace
I was about 8
with
to
the
10
world?
viewers.
I'll
Nice.
admit, he does look kind of zenned out.
It depends on my stream for the most part, but I usually get somewhere between like 4 to 6, 4 to 7. I don't typically have 8 to 10.
Guess he doesn't want to talk. Sorry,
It's fun, dude. I'm loving
Let's
it.
go.
I really started doing it consistently about a month ago, and it's a lot of fun. It's fun just to play these games that I used to play all the time. Like I'm going through like just games that I used to play as a kid, games that I played already with my friends and stuff like that. And hopefully soon, I'm planning on doing first playthroughs of games that I want to like get through a backlog of.
I missed it, man. We never had to walk anywhere back then.
You wanted to switch the name, but Twitch didn't get the name change feature before you made the account. Interesting.
Murray, you're up first. If you can get to the top of that pillar, you should be able to use your ball move to bounce all the way up.
Can you not change it now then?
Okay, bouncing is a lot easier.
You have a different name than you use for old streams, so you don't use it anymore?
You guys
Fair
want
enough.
to see my blisters?
No way.
When did you make this one? Was this one very recent?
Yeah, okay, master. Bouncing, pillars, piece of cake.
More followers
I
on
hear
this channel.
that.
Very fair.
Sometimes
Made this one in
you've got
2018.
to be
Okay.
firm.
No,
Nice.
seriously, was he for real about the blisters? Cause
Yeah, dude, I feel that. It's hard to like.
yeesh.
It's hard to rebrand yourself. Started streaming in November. Okay. Well, nice. It's hard to rebrand yourself and like get that other name that you want to use and stuff like that. So I feel that it's like we're having a situation now where like yes, now you can't do this with this level. We're having a situation now with the band where one of us wants to change the name for some reason that I won't disclose here, but we just put like an album out, so it's kind of hard to just say like, yeah, we can do that and totally try and rebrand everything, right? Like we to have an album out under one name, release it, and then change the name is very weird kind of thing. So I feel that. Had a break for 2 months between Christmas and late February. Okay.
Okay, I'm in position.
Right, so that's what you were saying. You just got back to it.
Penelope, you're up next. I'm not sure if you're aware, but Sly can jump onto small points. Those bamboo shoots would be an ideal means of ascent if they weren't spaced so far apart.
Hold on. Let me see if I can figure it out for myself.
It's, got to do with the ice.
Okay, so clearly we need more points in order for Sly to ascend. The problem? Where we're going to get them. The answer? Split each chute down the middle, thereby doubling the points of ascension. However, the ice down there appears too thin to walk on, so there's no way to do it by hand. So, I'll need to use my lightweight remote control car to split the trees for us.
Perfect. Well, that's it, exactly.
Great! Anything for Sly. I love to see him pull off those athletic moves.
Got 500 followers in the time you shared this account. God damn, dude. I give you credit. That's sick. Had some personal issues you had to deal with? Totally get that. That stuff comes first. 100%.
Two more to go. 1 tree left. Yeah. There you go, Sly.
Yeah, it's hard. You wouldn't want to like change your name after getting that many followers, being like, who the hell is this guy?
Thanks. It looks great.
My pleasure.
I feel that.
Really? Anytime.
Sly, isn't it time you climbed up
Miss
there
Sierra, why
and
don't you want to
joined
change
Murray?
your name?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I may have forgotten to hit the circle button. That was a little rough. That was my bad. You do? What do you want to change it to? That's funny. Start streaming again in November because you thought you needed to spend less money donating to stream yourself. Fair enough. Fair enough. I feel like it's easy. It's so easy to just like to donate to other streamers and stuff that quick. It's so easy to just be like, yeah, I'll throw a sub here and there and everything. So I totally get that, 100%. Why don't I want to change the band's name? I didn't want to change the band. Well, like, so now we're talking about it again. Jimmy wanted to change the band's name because he. I won't get into the whole deal of it now, but he thinks that the band name can be offensive.
Excellent. Now that the pinwheels
So,
are unstable, I just need to
you
light
know,
them
in a
up with
place
my
where
darts. One shot
you know,
per
place
rocket
in a world of
should do the
cancel
trick.
culture and everything. You know, none of us are tied enough to this name that we're gonna be like, no, we need to keep it. Like, none of us are like standing our ground on it, kind of thing. It was just bad timing because we didn't want to put out an album and have you know, have this new album tied to our name, have reviews come out for it that we've had, you know, have people supporting it and showing love for it and being like, yes, Vision Serpent is the band to go to for this kind of music and stuff, and then all of a sudden we change our name and it doesn't exist anymore. For shows too, shows that we're going out, that we're playing out in like Reading, Pennsylvania, that we don't play at too often, you know, people who will come out to see us because they see the name, all of a sudden wouldn't know the name. So, like, something that we also thought of was like, maybe we can market ourselves as the new name formerly this band, you know? So it's all a marketing thing that we didn't want to change the band's name. But now that the album's been out for almost 2 years, we're going to be doing another recording. We got hit up by a PR company that wants to share us and get us out in Europe and stuff like that. I think now would be a good time to change the name and tell the PR company, like, hey, we're changing our band name. Help us get that information out. That's very important. Got tax returns for the first X amount of money. Oh, went and gave 400 subs away? God damn, dude. That's insane. I understand your dilemma now. Way more than I did before. God damn.
Strong work. That fallen
There's another
pinwheel
league battle
should
tonight that
serve
went to
as
turn
an
105.
excellent makeshift elevator.
Holy shit. That's a good question. I'm curious about that too. Do tax returns come earlier in Denmark? Spenda versus Skarmory, and neither wanted to give up.
He's in a super
Once you get to like turn 76, I feel like that's the point of no return. 76 is the point of no return. It's just like we're seeing this through.
Delve into his mind.
A hacksaw then?
No, it'll require channeling. Sly, sit beside the Panda King. The Guru will bridge your minds.
This account is connected to your company with the same name, so you got them in March. Gotcha, but you can only do the returns for donations. You can only do the returns for donations for the first 25K per year. Interesting.
I see you carry the cane of the notorious Cooper thief clan. Have you come here for revenge? To steal back the Thievius raccoons?
I don't remember the choices I have to make
This
here.
is just like the time I beat the stuffing out of you.
Why should you care if I bury a few worthless villagers in the snow? You are a thief, just like me.
Yeah, are you even listening to what I'm saying?
Insolent child, you shall pay dearly.
When you gave away the
for your
400 subs, did you just do different channels?
Still,
Like,
to honor your Cooper ancestry,
I have to imagine it
I
wasn't
will
all on the
send
same
you to
channel.
your
You didn't just
doom
drop
with the
in and drop
beauty of
400
my
of
new
subs.
firework technique. Flame fool.
Uh-oh.
Ouch. Got nailed, dude.
Palms of thunder, fiery wheel.
Oh, it was one channel. That was a very happy guy right there, let me tell you. Did you know the channel that you did it to? Just out of curiosity.
Snap out of it. This is all in your
Or
head.
did you pick a completely random channel, just go in and drop it?
Is clear, focused on your destruction.
We both know why you're here.
No?
You're
That's
fixated
awesome,
on the
dude.
moment of your greatest defeat. I beat you.
Dude, that
and
person was
forever
probably
after
so
you wondered how
excited,
it
so
all
happy
fell
about
apart.
it.
I hate you, Sly Cooper. You've ruined me. Ruined the Panda
Good deed for the
King.
year.
And I've hated you. But that doesn't make any of this real. Years have passed, and we both changed. Come out of this trance. Let's meet each other as we are today, and let
There we
go
go.
of who we were when this fight occurred.
It goes full circle.
Are
Thanks, Joker, for gifting the sub to Peter. I hope you enjoy my really creepy emotes, dude.
is not always my
Just started playing Phasmophobia at the time, so you went to a smaller streamer with like an average of 70 viewers. That's pretty sick, dude.
The Panda King wasn't any more excited about the notion of him joining
Dude, the Shades
gang
make
than
that.
I was. If it weren't for the Guru, who for some reason really hit it off with the old guy, the whole deal.
Is that a pickle?
was
That's
fun.
awesome.
We could
I
see
love
the
seeing all the different
anger
emotes that
the
people
Panda
bring in.
King's eyes as he recounted
God
how he
damn it,
lost a member
guys.
of his own family. A daughter who was abducted
You
by
know
a
what? I guess I'll
powerful
join in.
general from the northern mountains.
That's so funny.
She was to be the bride in a forced marriage to this unscrupulous ruler, and Panda King was
Black Belt. It
outside.
was funny. I went to Chris's on
We
yesterday.
agreed to help him recover
Right,
his
yeah,
lost
today's
daughter
Tuesday. I
in
went to Chris's
exchange for
yesterday.
skills in
He
the
was
Cooper
he
Vault
had
job.
Cameron in the morning, so he's like, "Hey, come hang out with us, come play with us." I was like, "Hell yeah, I'll come play with Cameron." He built like a little car wash thing with the Matchbox stuff, so we were playing with that. And Chris took a very good picture of us, and I was half expecting it to be turned into another emote, but it was actually like a normal picture. It's crazy. Had friends that wanted you to play Phasmophobia when the big update came out on the 28th of August, but then they stopped playing after a few days. Dude, that's ridiculous. That happens all the time. It's that whole situation where they're always just like, oh yeah, this is a big new game, man. Come on out and play. Finally buys the game. You're like, all right, I'm ready to do this. And then,
Y'all know that our objective here
Nah,
is
it's not
to
fun
reclaim the
anymore.
Panda King's daughter, Jane
So you want to watch streams since you didn't like playing it alone? Hate horror? Dude, I feel that. I was thinking of doing... I haven't set it up on the stream itself yet, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to do, like, for 100 followers, that's when I'm going to set up my webcam, and I'll play a horror game. Like, I hate horror. I'm right there with you. I hate it, but I think that'll be a good incentive, and it'll be fun either way. But I haven't played Phasmophobia, but I've had a lot of friends tell me about it. Actually, just the other day, I had someone message me telling me to get it. Matchbox 20, 100%. Gotta farm those emote pics. Spirit face reveal, as if you don't have like 3 emotes that are me anyway. Oh, no, it's 2, right?
Thanks to Penelope's air sweeps, we've picked up an unusual
Oh no, there are 3 of me. Why can't I smile normal?
We can't leave anything at the chance here, or Jing King lives unhappy.
People get you to 100 followers, but they're not real. They're just gonna use a follow for helping. That's always nice. I don't know. It's like I'm having a fun enough time just playing the games that I play, and people will come out and talk to me based on that. You know, like it's fun. Like it's so cool to be talking to you, man. To be talking about about everything. Like what are the odds? What are the odds that you'll come into my stream based on a game that I played since I was a little kid? Your little brother would have type 1. That we'd be talking about all that. Yes, Sierra, you told me to wait. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic. Yeah, that's me. Are you being sarcastic? Do you not know that? Yeah, all 3 of those are me. But yeah, if you play with a group of friends, it is fun. Call of June, a bunch of people turned off the lights in a dorm and played Outlast. That's exactly the game that I was thinking of playing. Like, me and Nick played it years ago together, but I don't remember it too well. So he really wants to play it again like that. Profile pictures you? Okay, hold on, wait, now I'm curious. Now I'm curious, my man. Just 9 years ago. I love the face. Hell yeah. No fucking way. Yeah, the second one is Chris. The first one there is my bass player, Jason. Thought they were all Chris. No, just the one. That's so funny. Phasmophobia, you started speedrunning, got to level 1600 in 320 hours played. God damn, that's impressive. That's impressive. Alright, 2,600 coins. Alright, boys, let's pickpocket some more before we do a couple of missions. This is so creepy. I didn't do... Sierra, I didn't do them by accident. I just happened to look like that, okay? Listen, Sierra, let me tell you the picture. I'll tell you the story behind each of those pictures really quick. It's very funny. When one of the first times that... So, Chris didn't get to see Cameron... Or, Cameron wasn't at Chris's house too many times. I don't know if you know, Chris has a kid, and that's who Cameron is. He's 3.5 now. He's so cute. But... He was at Chris's house one time when I was leaving band practice, and I was like, hey, Chris, can I hold him and you take a quick picture of him? Me with him? And he was like, sure, I'll do that. Within 3 seconds of me saying those words, that kid was in my arms, the picture was taken, and he was reaching back out for him. And I looked at the picture. See, I will send you the picture. And I yelled at Chris, I'm like, Chris, you think this was a good picture? Like, this is what you looked at on your phone and said, yeah, this is good? God, I don't get it. Many people that you play with or have watched are 1,000 hours into the game and are level 1,200. So, I think you've made some good progress. Now you just have a massive beard that gets very annoying, but I'm getting bald, so I'm just keeping all the hair I can on my face. Feel that. Feel that. Let me tell you, I have very long hair. Again, just being in a band and stuff, you know, helps with the headbanging, it helps with the image. When I found out I was diabetic, you know, like I was saying before, it got very bad. Moods, blood strip. Fair enough. It got very bad and my hair thinned out. So it's not terrible, but it's definitely like, it's not as full as it used to be, and I don't know if it's going to get to that point again because of that, but we'll see. But yeah, see, give me a minute and I'll send you the picture. I think the other two, I just did the picture with the sun glasses, like the shades. I took that when my friend left my house, and didn't remember their sunglasses, so I took that picture. And then the other one was a picture of me and my cousin's baby, and I gotta send you that one too because she is absolutely fucking gorgeous. Small nugget. 100,000 points to shave my head? No, not risking it. I don't know if it's gonna grow back. That cannot be you. That's me. I will send you all these pictures, Sierra. Fair warning, that one I'm shirtless in. Okay, this is just bad. I gotta stop. I gotta get out of here. What's with me being creepy with babies? Dude, I don't know. I don't know. The glasses, like the sunglasses, the shades. 3 to 4 different times, add hair to your butt and then cut it bald. Seems to be what I do for most of the time. Interesting. I know a couple people that do that too. A lot of people, like, some people that I knew, like, would donate it and stuff. Like, they'd grow it out that long, then donate the hair and then regrow it and stuff like that. 50 euros when no one paid up? What? That's a good reason to pay up, come on. That's a good one. Who keeps catching me? Guys, I looked down at chat that time, so that one's probably on me. Do you have something? Yeah, you have something. Oh. Come on. 10k points to pierce your nipple? Only if you do it with me. Also, probably not spending money on my stream since I don't do it for the e-money. That's true, man. That's a good way to think of it, too. Sometimes it's nice to... I don't have tattoos. Sometimes it's nice to just, you know, have a space that you just want to do this stuff in, you know? So I totally get that. 100%. That's so cool. You know what, Joker? I think we've talked about this. I think I made that joke before. Yeah, pierce my nipples and then connect a chain to the two of them. Sierra, do you really? Don't fuck with me now. What do you call it? But no, I don't have any tattoos. I make millions per month on my company, so I don't really need it. Prefer to spend it on people instead. Well, that's very nice. It can make people cry on stream. Yeah, I'm sure that person was very excited to get those 400 subs. That's so cool. No, I was just surprised in general. Have ideas for tattoos you haven't gotten any yet? You know what's ironic? I hate needles. That's why I don't have tattoos. Here at the end. .20 a.m. Blaze it! Yeah, Sierra, there you go. She's on top of it. I would want like a band tattoo. If I were to get one, I had a couple ideas. I was thinking like on my shoulder blades, I was gonna get like a one for like two bands, one for Sepultura, one for Soulfly. It's the same guitarist, vocalist, so maybe go to bed soon since work at 6 a.m. is getting closer. That's very close. Peter, it's been nice having you. Go get some sleep, my man. What? It's a 6-hour difference, I think. Right? You were saying, yeah, so if it's 4:20, yeah, it's 10:20 here. I always stream at like 7:30, so I know it's kind of late, but it'd be so if you work so soon, that's fair. But I assume I usually go live around 1:30 a.m. your time. So if there's any point that you see me live that you have some time to spare and you're not too tired yet, I'd love to have you back here, man. It was a pleasure talking to you and everything. Ooh, oops. You have 3 ideas, but you're only sharing one. Is it so we don't take the others, or is it because the other 2 are embarrassing? Definitely want to get something from the Metallica shows in December. That's true. Yeah, their 40th anniversary. That would be cool to have. Something to commemorate them. That'd be pretty cool. Start your stream at 8 p.m. normally, depending on what you play. Either go to midnight or whenever you're done with the game. Nice. 8 p.m. normally your time would be 2 p.m. my time, so I'll definitely tune in for a stream, my man. Thanks again for coming out. Again, it's so cool to like talk to people like that and just randomly oh, look down at my phone. It's so cool to just stream and like obviously like you know, just talk to random people and really just see like the similarities between people. The fact that you know, the fact that your brother is type 1 blows me away. Like one of the coolest things for me personally, really, is that that I can like find people that have the same issues as me and talk to them and just learn different things about it, learn different experiences, how people deal with it and everything. That's so cool. You want to get a 4-leaf clover with a ladybug on it, 4-leaf clover because you're Irish and ladybug for your grandma. Aw. The other 2 are dumb ones. That's fair. I feel that though. That is cute. Where for you to talk to with people from the same country as you online? You know, I feel like it's gotta be weird, in a sense. Like, with the U.S. and everything, like, there's just so many... Oh, this is a bad idea. In the U.S., there's so many people here that, like, I feel... This man's gonna troll me. I feel like there's just so many people from the U.S. and stuff that, like... most of the time, I'm gonna be... I'm really bad at this. I'm gonna be seeing most people from the U.S., but I guess, yeah, it's different to see people from your own country like that. Okay, I'm gonna get it this time. That was a scattered sentence. I am so sorry. I hope that made sense, because it made sense in my head. Check my sugar? I was so confused when I saw Stuart. What? Check my sugar. Alright. Did you hear something go off that I didn't? Yeah, I'm alright. Yeah, I mean, like, not great, but... Okay, you know what? Alright. I'll give myself something. Cool. Oh no, I'm scatterbrained. Ironically, though, I did give myself some to fix it, so that worked out well. Depending on the stream time, then yes. When you stream at the time that you do, then you mostly only get people from Asia or the US. That's a fair point. That's why you stream at the time you do, because you get the evenings in the US, and then I get the late evenings in Europe. Interesting. That's something I didn't really think about. That's a good reason to, like, actually, to stream at certain times. I did notice, obviously, like, when I do, like, earlier streams, like, I don't get as many viewers, I feel, for obvious reasons at that point, I guess. So that's true. It totally depends on what time you do it, too. Best of both worlds, Hannah Montana and shit. Plus your phone is ringing almost all day except the late evenings. That's fair. That's definitely fair. to play Barbie Horse Adventures Riding Camp tomorrow, but his PS2 is. Disc read errors happen all the time. Constantly, dude. I feel that. What do I think about Straight on Ground Down? Oh, fucking terrifying. Don't send that again. Remember that game? For some reason, I was definitely talking with someone about this game. Not recently, but within... Why do you remember the Barbie game? I was talking to someone about this game. I think one of my cousins as a younger kid had that game, and I think that's how it came up for me. Kind of recently. It's your picture on. That's what your picture is on Discord, Chris. Hold on, wait, no, I'm checking Discord. I'm checking Discord. I use Discord so few times. I don't even know how to get to my friends. How do I get to my friends list? Oh, there we go. Oh, I thought you... Joker, I thought when you said it's my picture on Discord, I thought you meant the Barbie game was your picture on Discord. And I was so confused. The Straight on Groudon is way better as your picture for Discord. Way better. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, Groudon. I see that now. I see that now. So 1,600. It's another like 1,100. That's not too bad. You did too. All right, good. Good, Sierra. It wasn't just me. It wasn't just me. Barbie game is about a 3-hour speedrun, so I think it would be a full 6-7 hour stream game. Fair enough. How do you decide what game you're doing next? Is it completely like do you just think of a game you want to play and you just play that one for a bit, or? So, Chris, let me check it. Now you changed it. Dude, I love it. That looks good. That looks good. Due to the personal issues that was earlier this year, you just moved, so you're picking up a game from the box and decide to stream that. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool way to decide what you're gonna do. Go from one to the next. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. So if you're serious, put down that I'm just streaming them in order, but otherwise it's just going to be a random game. No streamer, no rules. No streamer, no! Anarchy! This is how things start to get out of hand, Chris. You were the mod. You were supposed to do it. Unless it was a ploy, like you were gonna like pull out all the troublemakers from doing that. No mods post towels. Rules are back in effect. Now, are you talking about pictures of towels? Because I'll make them emotes for us. I think it's effect. I think the one with the A, because you know I'm good at grammar. I'm pretty sure the one with the A means if something is getting affected. The one with the E is if it is something, I guess. Pictures of towels. That's awesome. No, dude, I love that so much. English sucks. English does suck, dude. Oh my god. I wasn't ready for him. I wasn't ready for him to drop. Too early. Could never do all this grinding, get tired of it very early on, then just do a tiny bit of grinding in the pirates area so we get faster money. That is true. Honestly, I always thought about doing it like that, but I think I like spending time in each area. Because there's no one area that I don't like in this game. So to stop myself from getting burnt out of like the pirate area alone, I like doing it this way. And let me tell you, the grind is terrible, which is why I appreciate you guys sticking around to talk with me while I'm doing it, because it makes it so much better. Usually when I would do it just on my own, I'd be listening to like so much music while doing it. Table is over there and they're going to be seated soon. Joker, I am very confused. What? Oh. English sucks. I know exactly what you're doing. So you get kind of tired of the first 5 missions in Opera of Fear. Understandable. 100%. Okay, so I know I asked you your favorite one, which we both talked about, was the Pirates. What's your least favorite place in this game? GTA Unlimited Money Glitch. Let's do it. It's always the first few missions that tires you out when you've played the game so many times. 100%. Although, it's funny enough, in the fourth Sly Cooper, in the Thieves in Time one, the first place is my personal favorite, which is very strange. China, you think? No, wait, Australia, that's the worst. Dude, it's so funny because I think that's just regarded by everyone who's played Sly 3 as the worst place. So I agree. I like the layout of this place. I think these are the hard, in my personal opinion, these have the hardest missions in this episode. But, second's definitely my least favorite overall. Where you control the RC car and helicopter and stuff like that, and flying in the game. Understandable. You can just run around and beat people up. True. Fucking, yeah, definitely one of the hardest things in this game, period, like me personally, was, in this episode, during the operation with the RC car, and you had to avoid all the blue lights, like the blue alarms, and then you had to blow them up at the end kind of thing. That part took me absolutely forever to drive around correctly. Saving the van. Saving the van was the first, like, real pit stop in this game for me when I played it as a kid. That one got me. That one got me stuck for a long time. Did that one today? Oh, where, so obviously you said you finished it and you did it in 2 different streams. Where did you start playing today? Like, where did you leave off from your first stream? Started today with this area. Okay. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Got to this area after 6 hours 40. This game's hard, dude. And honestly, the cutscenes are so long in this game sometimes, explaining everything, too. And did 6.5 of the game today. Nice. Let's see, how long have I been? I've been live for 3 hours. Yeah, so I'm figuring, like, I'm always live till around 11:30 my time. So what do you call it? I was thinking I was, with all the pickpocketing that I'd have to do in this area, probably get to the second half of the missions in this place tonight. After you beat this one, you should go back and do a series speedrun. Honestly. Sly 3 speedrun is just under 6 hours. Sly 3 speedrun is brutal. I know the first Sly Cooper is like is a little over 30 minutes, I think. I don't know about the second one though. How fast can you beat all 3 games back to back to back? What do you call it? I remember I watched like a streamer or 2 in the past couple years do the thing. They call it a Slyfecta, which first off, absolutely genius. I don't remember what the time was on it. I've seen different ones. I've seen people do it like for 100%, and I've seen people do it just like any percent kind of deal. My bad. I'm not sure offhand. I think, what did I have to get to? 1600? I'm almost there. Almost there. They should have the category on speedrun.com though. Tiger, what are you doing to me? 13-hour for the Slyfecta. God damn, dude. Imagine being able to just run through these 3 games in that long. So close I can feel it in my loins. I absolutely love it. I can't imagine for sitting down for 13 hours and playing a game like that. Like 13 hours if you do well. Barely beat one of the games in 13 hours exactly, dude. It's rough. It's rough when like some of the games that you play don't even have like glitches or skips and you just gotta play them well. Depending on the game. It's true. Some don't have skips, some just, like, you beat straight through. Only 4 people have done 100%. Who are they, Chris? Because I'll probably recognize most of the streamers' names. Is Niston one of them, like a Gnisten? I feel like he did it. I feel like Sly Sonic may have done it. I feel like he's someone who did it. Four hours to beat Halo 4 while drunk. That's impressive. That should be a category. We should do like a drunk percent kind of deal. That'll be fun. Niston isn't on the list for 100%. Okay. Oh, only 4 people have done 100%. Right. I'm watching all cutscenes. Goddamn, dude. Goddamn. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do the Vamp one. I'm just gonna get the Vamp one out of the way. I don't even know some of the things I'm getting. I like these power-ups, though. It's like, I love the slot. Like, even my favorite games. Like, I don't... Like I said, I don't... Speedrunning is a whole different category. Like, you need to be a different breed of person to be able to sit down and play a game that many times, to mess up somewhere and be like, I'll just restart real quick.
The mysterious signal I picked up was somewhere.
You couldn't hear yourself talk on stream afterwards. Your speech was so slurred after 18 beers. Redeemed on stream. You had 5 before stream to warm up. 5 to warm up.
I don't believe it!
What? You found the signal?
It's the team van! Last time I saw it, it was floating away on a block of ice in Canada. And now it's here!
Highly probable given ocean currents.
I gotta go get it! Don't worry, baby! Mama's coming!
I'm so messed up,
Don't
fair.
even think about swimming, Murray.
I'd be messed up just by the carbs alone.
You wouldn't last a minute.
But my baby!
Had to drink for Halo 4, hate the game? Respect, Peter. Respect.
Bless you, Penelope! Bless you and your bag of remote control gizmos!
Alright. Let's do it. Here we go.
Use that truck thingy to pull the van over to me. Just follow the arrow to where I'm at.
Sierra, what was that in reference to? Your friend is wrong, actually.
I saw it on TV.
Ooh. Oh, I should have looked. I should not have been looking. Oh no. If I get hit by anything. There we go. Great way to start the week. Did the stream Sunday, so woke up Monday with a hangover and head to work. There you go.
Oh, my
That's how you do it.
man. How I've missed you. Don't worry. I'll break you out of your icy prison.
Careful, Murray. The locals seem to be on to you.
So the carbs would get me. Fucking. Oh, I'm not wrong though. They would.
It's no use, Murray.
Have I ever had alcohol? Yeah, a couple times. Not much. I've had like a twisted tea.
I can't lose her.
I had a twisted tea. Now this was, mind you, this was all before 2019 when I found out I was diabetic. I had a couple twisted teas one time. Brian had me take a shot at one of our shows after the drummer from Pantera died. We did it in his honor, and I spilled most of the shot in my beard. Fun fact.
Okay, Murray. I've got a little fuel left.
You're an alcoholic, so you can have a few beers. Understandable. Understandable. It just means you have had practice. That can be rough sometimes, though. Uh-oh.
Give me all you want. My love for this van is greater than yours.
Hour and a half ago, you drank 24 cans of beer per day. Why? Oh, year and a half. I was like, wait, that doesn't make sense. Wow. I give you credit, man. It's hard. It's so hard to get away from once you've started. Like one of my friend's dads is so bad. He's so he doesn't live with her. He lives out in Massachusetts. got concerned. I got so concerned I'm letting Murray die over this. What do you call it? It's hard to get away from. Like I said, my friend's dad lives in Massachusetts, and he drinks himself silly so much, like constantly. He does it a lot. He does it like every day. She had to go take him to surgery recently for something, and what do you call it? He got out of surgery, and they were like, hey, you can't drink for a while, and then he was like, hey, I need you to go to Walmart, pick up a cooler, and put this many beers in my cooler, because he couldn't walk after the surgery. So he's like, I need you to supply me for a while until I can get it myself. And she was like, I'm not going to do that. Like, I don't know. It's a weird thing. I don't drink. Never really wanted to, never appealed to me much, you know. Oh no! So, I just never did it, and then once I found out I was diabetic, I was like, why start now? Down to now, you can go a few days without drinking, but if I start, then I drink until I don't have any more left. That's fair. I mean, that's definitely a better, I mean, not, it's a better way to do it, for sure.
He's right, Murray. It's hopeless. Get out of there. Save yourself.
I will not. I will never leave her behind again.
Got your drinking out of you in college, that's fair. I feel like it's where a lot of people do tend to get it out of them.
Would that I had such passion when they came.
Able to smoke weed as a
little
diabetic?
king
Yeah,
king.
definitely. 100%.
Fear not, brave hippo. I will destroy the spike.
Okay,
blocking
I
your
mess
path.
up on this mission constantly.
Fireworks, Panda Cave.
Don't know why you wouldn't be able to, but you never know. That's true. You know, it's always good to ask questions. I know you're curious like that. You like to ask a lot of things, so always good to know. I won't, but could. Weed isn't legal here. Gotcha. Gotta answer my pothead. It's ironic looking the way I do and not. Okay, if I don't look at chat for a second, it's because I'm focusing on this part. I always do so bad at this.
Wild dogs will not hurt that man.
How long did this one take
The
you?
Panda King.
Well, this is the same mission. We'd already said we had some problems. I should honestly just let him die right now because he has such little health that he's gonna die regardless of anything that happens here.
Come, vermin. Run to your doom. The Panda King reigns again.
No! Oh, I was so close. Controls are so weird. Did this on the first try? Wait, hold on, let me see. Get that all the time. Been pulled over so many times because the police think you're on drugs. Did you like a part of it? A little bit. They're inverted and never bother switching it since you inverted for some characters. It's true. Some things like this, the controls in some of the Sly games were so weird and just clunky like that. This one always messed me up. The van part, like getting the van through the water, and messed me up as a kid so much just because I always got hit by the missiles. I never like bothered to dodge them too much. I was like, I can tank it. Obviously not being able to tank it. And this part messed me up so much. There's so many over there. That's weird.
No! These guys are slowing me down!
Oh god. Oh god. Quad Factor 100% speedrun when? Got a 26.5 hour speedrun. Dude, I'm down. Let's do it. I'm so ready. I give them credit, man. I got that, huh?
Murray, you did it! You saved the band.
We're in. It's like, I've seen so many speedruns of like the first Sly game that like I know a lot of the tricks, but they're mostly for the PS2 version. A lot of them don't really work on the remaster. I know. I don't know about Sly 2 and.
You can ride in my van.
That is fair. I did say that.
You got shotgun for like.
I know a lot of them don't. I don't know too much about the Sly 2 and Sly 3 glitches. I feel like there's not too many. It's a lot of It's a lot of jump hacks kind of thing. Like knowing where you can jump, knowing how you can boost your jump. Like I know the big one for Sly 2 is almost like a triple jump. Like an extra boost in the air, and you have to swing your cane at a specific time for it to work. So I don't really know exactly how that one ends up working. But I know it helps a lot for Sly 2 and 3 to just gain some extra air time so you can get higher jumps to jump places you wouldn't normally be able to. Not sure how to do that, though. Oh, grapple cam breaking. I want to do that one first. Yeah, because I think this one will end with Bentley being out, and then that one can take me right into get a job. Oh wait, I think that one would have ended with Sly, so I guess it wouldn't really have mattered. Oh well, don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Do Sly games have cheat codes? Yes, the second one does. What do you... it depends on what you mean by cheat codes. Because, like, they have cheat codes, like, things you can do. Like, there's 2 extra power-ups you can get in Sly 2 by using cheat codes, and then there's, cheat codes you can put into, like, the main menu to skip to different episodes. But the first one doesn't, as far as I know, and this one doesn't, as far as I know. It's an Arrow game you miss. It's true. I remember, I'm not even kidding, I remember Bot having a book of cheat codes for different games. Like, go to this page for Destroy All Humans, go to this page for Sly 2. I'm like, oh my god, that's so cool. Totally.
Okay, General Sal's center of business is protected with a special double padlock. If we can get inside and past all the security, we should have access to the purchase records for the wedding.
So let's get to pickpocketing those keys.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. The keys are designed with a self-destruct feature, and the guards carrying them are in constant radio contact.
I get it. If we steal a key from the first guard, he'll report it in. Then the second guard will destroy his copy before we have time to
You have
pull.
one cheat code memorized.
We need to
The
steal
skip level
keys
code for Hulk on the
off
Game Boy
those
Advance. That's pretty crazy.
flags.
Guitar Hero cheats were crazy, dude. I remember those.
I should probably
That's a
go
good.
first.
That's a good
All
one.
right, I'll
I
take a
forgot that
position
Guitar
behind
Hero
the
had all the
target.
cheat codes that you'd
Call
have to
me
play
when
the
you've made the
specific
pull,
chords and
and
stuff
I'll
for.
pass.
Affirmative.
That shit was so cool.
I'm in position for the pull.
Guitar Hero is like the
second
game you
you
spend
get your
most
cue,
hours in.
I'll go for
I
this
feel
one.
that.
Roger.
Yo, Peter, have you ever played a game called Clone Hero? Is that in... It's, here... again, I don't know if it's international or whatever, but I know it's on the computer, and it's just... You download it on the computer, and it's basically just Guitar Hero on your PC. You can download charts for everyone's songs and stuff like that. Like Clone Hero. Okay, yeah, you're familiar with it. It's so much fun. My friend... Actually, Black Belt here, my mod, he actually charts a lot of songs for Clone Hero. He's a very good player at it. He's been playing the community now, and he showed me the game, downloaded it for me. It's so cool. He's charted some of my songs for the game and everything. Like, he gets my name out there and stuff like that. It's really one of the coolest things. So if you're into Guitar Hero and you guys haven't played it, I highly recommend it. Guitar Hero was the reason you started watching YouTube? Was it just for, like, how good some of the people were playing it? Is that why you watched it? Clone Hero is the best parts of Guitar Hero games. That's exactly it. That is exactly how I would word it. Thank you, Sierra. Alright, good. Remember watching Guitar Hero 3 videos back in like 2008, 2009? I remember you started playing Guitar Hero 2 when that came out and started playing 2 to 3 hours minimum daily when GH3 came out. You know what's crazy? I kind of did the same thing. When Guitar Hero 2 came out, my cousin had an Xbox 360. I didn't have a 360 at the time. And he showed me Guitar Hero. And I fucking loved it. I didn't listen to music at the time. I didn't play guitar at the time. I knew none of it. And when Guitar Hero 3 came out, I got it for the Wii. And fucking loved it, dude. Started playing guitar, you played until like that until you moved to Finland in 2015. So for 9 years, you played Guitar Hero 3 daily. It was such a good game. The song selection was so good. Just the idea of it was perfect. Nine guitars broken from the time? Impressive. Oh, I shouldn't have gone this far. Where am I going? Shit, I went way further out than I needed to. So I need to get up there. Oh, wait, no, I have to give him the keys. You have so many copies of Guitar Hero 3? I have it for PC, 360, and PS2. Impressive. I had it for the Wii first, and then got it for the 360 when I got my Xbox. What? Okay, what's your favorite Guitar Hero?
Nice work. With this second key in my grapple cam, I'm all set up for the inner office.
Sure you won't need my help on the
PC,
inside?
PS2, and 2 copies for
I'm
PS3.
afraid this is a problem.
Can you explain the 2
only
copies for
technology
PS3? Is
can
one of them at
solve.
least broken?
Right. Well, have fun with your, technology.
Don't wait up. This could go all night.
First one got scratched up, okay. Don't wait up. This one could go all night. Yeah, Bentley? Get ready, guys. We're about to go all night. Get ready. Guitar Hero 3 is something I always go back to, but Metallica's great as well. But let me tell you, not many hard songs in the games. Let me tell you, Guitar Hero Metallica was a dream come true for me when it came out. Metallica was the band that got me into this music. The reason I started playing guitar, the reason I started listening to this music, and it really was them entirely. Starting to get bright outside. Oh yeah, dude, you gotta go to sleep. Dude, you got work in like an hour. Is it worth it at this point? World Tour was the last one you played? I played 5 a little bit, and then I played Warriors of Rock. It's 5 a.m. God damn.
You weren't kidding about the security in this place. Hope your grapple can lure a guard onto that pressure plate. Otherwise, you're never getting into that upper level.
I think this was what I put for it. Played Clone Hero yesterday for 30 minutes. Bro, just playing. Jake, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about doing a Clone Hero stream at some point. I should say, it really is so cool. I'm so glad you showed it to me and helped me set everything up and get it all together. I think what I need to do is I need to download more songs. I gotta download some of the packs you were recommending. And then I'll be ready for it.
Over here!
Nice. Now, sleep dart him so he'll stay on the plate.
I want to get back into it, but you don't know where your guitar
Alright,
went.
that opened the door to the upper office. Lure that top guard onto the second pressure plate, and it's sure to turn off the door lasers.
Look at that spreadsheet. I gotta get back to that. I'm pretty sure I saved the link to it, actually, so I'll do that when I finish off the stream, actually. Redeem channel points, suggest a song's probably in your car, to be honest. That's fair. And yeah, definitely. Something like that. It's crazy. I tuned into, I think it was last night, Black Belt. Oh! Am I gonna be done for? No. Last night I think I tuned into Jokoan Max's stream, and he was doing, like, the FC grinds for Symphony X songs. And I'm like, bro, I can't even play a Symphony X song. Go see if you can nap a tiny bit before work. Oh, of course, man. Thank you for the entertainment. I'm thanking you just as much as you're thanking me. Thank you, man. Have a good day at work. I'll try and catch your stream at some point, and obviously, you know, it's much later for you, so, love to see you back here at some point if the time is ever allowing you to. But either way, have a good day, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Sleep him now while he's on the plate. Excellent. The way's all clear. Good thing you've got that afterburner. With nothing to climb on or to jump above, it'll be your only means to the computer in the upper office.
But hey, Black Belt. Joker was doing the FCs for Symphony X, and I'm just sitting here and like, man, dude, I'd love to be able to play this riff on a real guitar. He's such a good guitar player. Blew my mind. Such a nice guy. He really was. And that's the cool, and see, that's one of the coolest things about streaming. Just sitting here, playing a game that you like, and having someone come and check it out just from what you're playing. That's so much, it's so cool. You never know who you're gonna find.
This won't hurt a bit.
Oh, and you can set up,
The wedding data must be behind these firewalls.
you can set up a bot to do song requests. That's so cool. Oh, right, you have it in your, chat, so definitely. Definitely, help me, maybe you can help me set that up tomorrow. Maybe you'll come over a little bit early and do that. They're grinding to FC every Symphony X song. I thought maybe they were doing this competition for like a couple nights to see who could get more. They're going for everyone? Bro, that's insane. I was in Max's stream when he was doing Nevermore. He was attending Nevermore, and then he switched over to Hell and Back, FC'd it on the first try, and then I think I saw him do Throne of Thorns from an earlier album. Real quick, and then I had to dip after that. I was getting tired. Bro, it's like, I don't even know, like, I give you credit, dude, like, it's even crazy, like, I tune into your streams and I'm seeing you play some of these songs, and I'm like, dude, like, you got really good. You got really fucking good quick, dude. That's so cool. I mean, Chris was saying the same thing, because I was talking to him kind of about it recently, too, because I think when I got back into it, I was downloading a couple songs, and I tried one while he was here, and he was like, dude, have you seen Jake play recently? He got insanely good, and I'm like, yeah, he fucking did.
Open. I'm a capital G genius.
Went back in the stream, we still don't have space. Your room is actually being worked on. Fucking A, dude. Tournaments help? Fair enough. All the practicing you gotta do to get into that. Understandable. Okay. I need to call it. No. Okay. That's perfect. Your phone wigged out, dude. I was like, who's texting in the group chat? I was like, it's 11:06. Like, no one in the band is like awake and doing stuff for the band. I saw that and I was like, ah, very fair. Maybe it is just Twitch because I know Joker was having problems early on. Joker, how good are you gonna feel when you get to 50,000? How good are you gonna feel? I feel like you're gonna stop watching my stream once you hit the 50,000.
If we're gonna get at the Panda King's daughter, we'll need an inside track on the wedding.
I'm ready with my costume. With some luck, he'll hire me on as the wedding coordinator.
You've been slacking with your points, Black Belt, or slacking in Clone Hero? Chat disappeared, you couldn't close Twitch, couldn't open other apps. Whoa, it was just like your phone entirely. That's weird. Dude, I should so ban you after getting 49.9 thousand.
No, you can't come out
Both?
with my blossom.
Black Belt, you gotta pick it back up, my man.
He's so worried. Just let me tell him.
How many points are you at, Black Belt?
I beg of you, sir, let me out of this prison. Is this the way you woo your wife?
But I gotta pee again.
Show me nothing.
Sierra, stop making me hydrate because I don't have any water in my room right now, like Propel, and the Snapple makes me pee for some reason. 16.8.
My services as wedding coordinator.
How insulting.
1,000. Yes, Black Belt. I figured 1,000.
I mean no disrespect.
Given my genius, I am
If you had 16.8, I would. Sierra, goddammit, I'm finishing this Snapple and I'm gonna pee.
Interested in employing a photographer. A day of such momentous import should be captured for future
I hope you heard the
generations
cap.
to marvel at.
I have one of the
I made sure to
world's
put the cap
best
right up to the mic as I
photographers
closed it.
on retainer.
Really? Well, if he truly is world class, then he might get the honor of chronicling the event. However, I'll need to see some samples before I give him the job.
Of course. I'll have him come by right away.
You'd better not be wasting my time, wedding planner. I get very, very
thought I ate it.
uncharitable when people waste my time.
Yeah. The shit that I do that you don't know about on this stream that you can only guess at with sounds because I don't have a webcam. Oh, you guys know.
General Sal wants some samples of your work.
God damn it.
I've placed
Hold up, my
waypoints in
laptop
areas
turned off
with
so I don't
good
see chat.
photographic potential. Approach the guards while in costume,
Anarchy.
and they'll probably pose for you. Good luck, pal.
Pretty sure I got it back up quick enough. So no, Sierra, I did not eat the bottle cap. Funny enough, Twitch is really bugging. You vote for webcam? Oh, I know you do. Whole cutscene was blacked out for you? That's weird. Funny enough with the bottle cap, I actually, fun fact, I swallowed a bottle, or I was chewing on a bottle cap when I was, playing on the sidelines for a soccer game that when I played when I was younger, and, they had to take me out of the game because I was biting on the bottle cap, and
my mistake.
I lost a
Listen
tooth.
up, meatheads. General Sal wants some
Used
pictures
to
of
chew
the
on
staff,
caps.
so big smiles all
Sierra,
around,
that's so hot.
or else.
Great shot, but you'll need a
Bottle caps is a candy, dude. I remember them.
General Sal.
Where'd they go? We're capturing their essence in the photos. Not a good one, but it is. Fair enough. What's up, Tiger?
Wait, what's the crypt password?
Not what I thought he would sound like, I'll be perfectly honest.
Night.
Used to chew on Lego tires?
Night.
Sorry.
Specifically the
Just being
tires?
careful.
All right, you stupid guard.
Why?
Put on some
Yeah,
smiles and get in a
why?
nice pose. General Sal wants some happy photos. Get it?
That's a good picture, Sly.
Yup is not
One
the
more
reason
should be
that we
enough
were
to
looking for,
impress the
Chris.
general.
Okay, I know I have to kill the monkey down here because he keeps messing up the picture. You don't know? Did they just look like more delicious? Okay, that's the monkey.
Stop there! What's the wedding password?
I don't accept that, but okay.
Sun, moon,
Something about
sun,
were they
sun.
tasty?
Oh, didn't recognize you.
Oh, you know
Okay,
what's
you
so
two.
funny?
Look
Let me tell you
at
guys a really
the
funny
general
story
would
because
like
that
a
reminds me
nice
of something.
couple shots.
So this was probably a couple years ago now. My dad came out and he was just like we were talking about like silly putty, and then Play-Doh came up. Like we just mentioned Play-Doh as a toy, and my dad was just like, "Oh, dude, I miss Play-Doh. I used to eat so much Play-Doh when I was a kid." And we're just like, "Dad, why? Like what?" He's like, "It was salty," and I was like, "Then eat like a potato chip." He's like, "Why would I eat a potato chip when I had Play-Doh?" And I was like, "You know what? I give up on this conversation. This is not over. The story is not over." A little while later, me and my sisters were watching home videos from years ago, and we were watching. This is a kink for him. Stop! Please don't say that. A couple years later, we were watching home videos from years ago, and
The paparazzi.
my mom usually recorded the videos. You know, and my dad would be doing stuff, so it was usually my mom talking on the camera, in the video camera, in the video.
Quite amusing to observe the effects
and
of power. Why is it that I'm always
one
the
one
center
birthday
of
party for
attention?
my sister Jackie, my dad was recording and my mom was out doing stuff for the
nice
party,
shot.
And so he's standing next to my neighbor's dad, and literally, the conversation that he was having with my neighbor's dad was exactly this. She got Play-Doh for her birthday. He's like, oh, Play-Doh. Dude, I used to eat that all the time. And my neighbor's dad chimed in. He's like, dude, wasn't it delicious? It was so salty. Like, I couldn't fucking believe that there was another human that just totally shared in the sentiment.
I have a keen eye, a great sense of
I guess he didn't know their slogan. Fun to play with, not to eat.
But of course, Your Excellency.
You have a strong sense of compositional regularity and forced perspectivism. These are adequate. You may have the honor of photographing my wedding.
1,000 thank yous, my lord. I'm sure it will be a wedding.
Wasn't delicious, but it was an interesting taste. I mean, that's fair enough. Chris, you seem like a very curious child. Did you put a lot of did you like put a lot of toys in your mouth? You can still taste it. Don't use that face. You don't like salty things, so that makes sense as to why I never ate it. Let's go. We talked last year. I got something sweet for you.
The operation is running smoothly.
You ate a crayon by accident. What'd you think it was?
And Sly successfully hired on as the wedding photographer. We are ready to make an attempt for Jing King.
Did you eat paint chips as a kid? Dude, I remember 7th grade, Jimmy, my vocalist, signed my yearbook. It was just, Sean, I ate paint chips when I was younger. Should I be concerned? James Bennett. You thought it was an M&M? God damn it, Sierra, I have to fucking pee so bad. Alright, during this cutscene, I'm gonna pee. Again. I'll be back in a minute.
This Sao character is more clever than any of us thought. As of this moment, we have one goal. Steal back the ThiefNet computer. The time for subtlety is over. Bentley, break into the palace and ransack his personal computer. He might have linked it to ours. If so, that's where we'll start. The rest of the team will stand ready. No telling where this might take us.
You're right, I confused crayons and M&M's too. Did anyone else play with that black stuff made from cornstarch? No. What is that? I've never even heard of that. You're eating an ice cream cone that had M&M's on it, dropped one bit into it, and it wasn't in it. Oh! Okay, so, I mean, that's a different story than what I was thinking, Chris. Like, that's barely even your fault. I have to look that up. And as soon as I get into the next cutscene, I'm going to look that up, because I'm very curious to what this is. It's fine. Alright, here, let me look this shit up.
General Sal's computer has to be around here somewhere. No need to be sneaky. Let's just get the
How to make
job
oblek. Oh, is it like, is this something you make on your own, or did you like... Oh, okay, I see like step-by-step stuff to do it. To like make it yourself. Is that what you did? It's a Dr. Seuss book? No way. Is it actually? I haven't kept up with my Dr. Seuss over the years.
Okay, Sly, I found his personal computer.
Yertle the Turtle was my jam, though.
Easy. Standard OS security, no problem.
Did my stream just break, or? No, I think we're good. We good. You're saying kindergarten for Dr. Seuss or Yertle the Turtle? Because I read that shit constantly. Still here? Okay. Cool, I wasn't sure.
Security breach. You will be terminated.
He's got a defense avatar. This could get ugly.
OPS now. OPS now is not the time. Oh, fucking hilarious, dude.
Aha! I think I found something. His diary mentions a secret passage through the prayer bell.
Oh, congrats,
That'll
Chris. You have a
walk
wall. I see it.
across the heavens. You getting this, Sly?
I'm en route
Down there,
to the bell
one
right
step at a
now.
time.
Better bring along the guru. This sounds like his department.
Kindergarten. Those were the days.
It says here to stand under the bell. I'll need to set off the transfer sequence from here.
25, see? Hate this fight, dude. It's true. This is the one we were talking about. I think we were talking about this General South fight before.
Got any ideas about that walk across the heavens thing?
See, how old are you? Yeah, I'm 25. What of it? What of it, bitch?
That's amazing.
I'm kidding. I love you. How old are you, actually?
If you need to ride on my back to keep the levitation
Are you
going,
27?
be my guest. I'm not a big fan of falling to my death.
See, you're not 30. Don't lie to me. See, are you actually 30? Because I will stop right now and believe you. I'm a very gullible person. I am like a week older than you. Joker, I am. I was in Disney for my birthday this year. You weren't, Joker? No way. It turns out my friend Kevin was in Disney the same time I was. Sick invite. Listen, Joker, I only have enough money to pay for 2 people. Sorry. Ooh. Oh, that would suck. My friend was fucking Kevin. No, she wasn't, but she also wasn't fucking me, if you know what I mean. Same. Kevin.
No problem.
Sierra, so you know Kevin, he fucking paid for, he fucking paid for tickets for Ghost and Volbeat. And he literally paid for the tickets for me, himself, Jamie, and his little brother, Tony. 4 tickets. I do realize what I did. I should have said my fucking friend Kevin instead of that. Yeah, I realized how that messed up. But, no, so he bought 4 tickets for the show. He paid for parking. But then he bailed. On the day of the show, he texted me, he's like, hey, I can't go, but Jamie's going to drive instead, so it's just going to be the 3 of you. So he paid for the tickets, paid for parking, and we took his car, so he paid for gas, and he didn't even go.
You'll be helpless without them, as you'll soon discover.
I'm not ashamed to rely on my friends.
Who needs friends when you can have servants?
Still gets twisted by chat regardless, true.
He,
I don't really know why I did,
when I can simply destroy you. This sacred forest has been the stage for hundreds of
Joker, I wouldn't fucking know.
Anyone who got in their way.
I don't know what happened. I asked Jamie why,
Bentley, are you hearing this?
and
What's he talking about?
he just said something happened. So it was something in his life. Didn't mean to get you to get so excited. I do that so much. Brian, if you're still here, oh yeah, you're still here. You just put in chat. Which fight did you hate? Sierra, that is a whole fucking story that I can explain it to you.
Enough chit-chat, Cooper. Face me now.
Not
and
now.
prepare for the
That is
end of
a
your
long
legacy.
story. But Brian, which fight did you hate? The one down in the jungle, or the one flying up here? On the ground in this one, yes. That's the real boss fight of this episode, 100%. Spirit slanging dong every weekend. Woohoo! Oh, she's good. Maybe I'll explain it soon. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what sound I made, but I don't know. See, maybe I will. Maybe I'll tell you when you've earned it. Uh-oh. Comes full circle, see. Alright, here we go. Touché. Touché. So we'll see. We'll see.
Come back and take it like a man.
10 gifted subs to spill the tea.
Well done, esteemed wedding photographer. I'm impressed you lasted this long.
Stop this, Sal. Release Gene King and this fight can end.
No! Gene King is mine! Once our bloodlines cross, it shall be glorious! The Panda King in his day was magnificent. With the Tao name, a new generation of kings will be unstoppable.
This cutscene is
But
like
she
fucked
doesn't
up.
want to marry you.
She's a woman. She doesn't know up from down.
That
Once
line.
I convinced her father
I understand
to
this
take
is
up
supposed to be
meditation,
like, you know.
She was ripe for the picking.
I faced a lot
I don't
of
know.
bad men
I don't
in
know.
my
Just seemed a little
time,
weird
but
to hear.
you, sir,
And so aggressively,
are
too.
the worst.
Oh, it gets worse, Cooper. Up until now, I've gone easy on
Okay.
you. But
Whew.
now you'll
Let's do it.
sample the ancient
On International
grandpa of
Women's
the
Day?
family
Ah, it is still. It still is. I was like, maybe I missed it. This is the only way I know how to beat this guy. Of course, you know, still get hit twice and I'm dead. Oh no. Oh no. No! Alright, got him. Whew! It was uncomfortable when we were 12. So much more now.
Take your foolish computer. It won't help you. Gene King is mine.
Gene King is a person, not property. And sorry, pal, but we're ending this right now.
Well, that's my...
Beware the power
That's
of
my pump
Tao.
telling me I'm high. Does it really tell me every time I'm above 200? That's annoying as shit.
Thankfully, we've managed to retrieve the
No room for misogyny in the slide. No room for misogyny here in my chat. How about that?
The wedding is still on.
Guys, alright, you know what? During this cutscene, I'm gonna go get a goddamn water because I can't keep drinking Snapple because I can't beat this much.
No, for this heist, we really need to put the screws to this guy.
I'll be
He's
back
earned it.
in 2 seconds.
So, we're cleaning out his treasury as well. A feat impossible without Murray's van. Unfortunately, all that time in the ice has ruined its polycellular battery. I'll need Sly's help to acquire a new one, which won't be easy, as the General's gone all out with security. He's even resorted to black magic dragons and hopping vampires patrolling the streets. We'll need to even the odds before the wedding. Sly, you and the Panda King will work to gather some fireworks and blow up the vampire's crypt. No crypt, no more vampires.
Don't get too excited. It's Propel water, okay? Haven't been tricks in such a long time, maybe it's true. And I do love the pictures that they get of the future in the slideshows. He's just very good at predicting it. Let's see. Yep, green. How'd you know, Blood Trip God? Oh, guys, that's so much. Alright, let's see. I'll pickpocket for a little bit and then I'll call it in the middle. Usually did grape. I did. Oh, that's true. You know what's funny? I finished that one and then finished a whole case of watermelon in that time frame. But yeah, back to the strawberry kiwi. I love the green one and I love the black cherry one. The red one. Another good one. Let me tell you, dude, it's really weird because, like, you guys ever have those foods or something that, like, that you didn't have, that, like, you'll just remember the first time you had it, kind of thing. Like, when you eat it, you'll be like, it'll take you back to that spot. I had my first Propel when I was in the hospital after finding out I was diabetic, because obviously all I do was drink high C and, you know, shitty sugary drinks. So my mom was like, you can try this Propel. And it was a black cherry one. I was like, this is very good, but now every time I have a black cherry, like, that first sip, I remember, like, sitting in the hospital bed, and I'm like, this sucks. Probably put the other one back on. Actually, probably should get off soon to take care of my blood sugar. Goldfish for you. Yep, all the way. Chris, what do you think of when you have goldfish? What's the memory that comes to mind? I'll save some great Propel for you, Sierra. Please don't die for Twitch. That's fair. That is fair. Yeah, we'll see, but... I'm actually very surprised it stayed low for so long. Sign off. I'll see ya. Thanks for stopping by, Blood Trip God. I'll be live tomorrow night. I'm doing this again tomorrow night. We're doing Pokemon streams. Sword and Shield. And then, yeah, on Thursday, I'll be live with Brian and Miss Sierra Mist over here. Brings me back to when your brother and I were kids in the winter and don't know why, but he dipped the goldfish in hot chocolate. That sounds incredible. See, that's a good memory. That's awesome. See you, dude. It had to have been good. Right? It makes sense. Thought so back then, but haven't done it in a while. It's weird what you'll eat as a kid like that, and then you'll come back to you and be like, wow, that was disgusting. Why did I ever do that? I got the best power-up in the game now. I can bounce like this for some reason. I don't know why I had to learn how to do that, but... try it as an adult and let you know. I'll make sure he keeps you up to date next stream. Oh, God, as soon as I took it... No, I didn't take it off. Serious question? Go for it, see? Scent on Pine brings you back to Christmas and your dad said because he always got a real tree. Why does my blood sugar go up when I'm not doing anything? So, there's a couple reasons. One, first off, could just be that my pump isn't giving me enough insulin per hour. I just got a new pump yesterday, so this is definitely viable. Maybe the calculations aren't right and I have to adjust things. Another reason, so I ate dinner at 6:30, and food usually affects me for about 4 hours. So maybe I just didn't give myself enough for the food that I ate because it's all estimated and stuff like that. So that could be another reason too. It's an overtime kind of thing, so sometimes it hits me quicker, sometimes it doesn't. It's all over the place, which is why it's so frustrating, because the same thing never happens twice. It's never like a tried and true kind of, yes, this, like, these 2 cookies will be this amount. If I take this much insulin, it will always cover it. There's always different factors at play. So drinking water helps to bring it down, exercise helps to bring it down, stuff like that. Your mom has the same plastic juice since like 1993 and still works to this day. That's impressive. That is taking good care of it. Believe me, C, it is beyond fucking frustrating. You just learn to deal with it, you know? I'm not in pain, so that's pretty cool. I don't have a big headache or anything. Wow, that didn't go well. As long as I don't have a headache and I'm feeling okay, I'll take it, even if it's a little... I mean, it's not too big. Yeah, you'll force feed me water? Fucking bet. But at his age, he should have it under control. I don't think she knows about that. See, this will be a quick story, but as bullshit as it gets, and you'll definitely agree, I just quit my job at ShopRite like 2 weeks ago. We got a new manager in the store, and he called me into his office because I was calling out kind of recently, because I was having trouble controlling my blood sugar. So at the end of the meeting, he told, like, as I was walking out, he said to me, he's like, by the way, how old are you? And I said, I'm 25. And he said, yeah, you should have anything that's wrong with you medically under control by this point in your life. Hey, Brian told you? That's such bullshit, dude. Like, who did he think he was to say that shit? I don't understand. So I was wanting to leave anyway, and that was just such a good reason to do it. I'm really angry. Dude, it's true. You know, whatever. It's not like that was a job I wanted to stay at, so... I was at it for far too long anyway. I miss the people there. I miss the customers that I see. One thing that's really weird, I'll tell you, about working there for so long, because I had the luxury of being healthy, like, wow, good for him, bye. Exactly. One of the weirdest things about working there for as long as I did was and I know this might sound weird at first, but, like, if you let me finish the sentence, it'll make more sense, and it's I don't know. It's weird. Like, when I started working there, I saw, like, a lot of babies coming in, you know, like, mothers bringing their newborn kids and stuff like that, maybe kids that were, like, 1 or 2, and now, like, when I left, like, they were kids that could talk and stuff. Like, I would always talk to the babies that would come to my line, because they were always so cute, just interact with them, and then, a couple of them can speak now, and they, like, there was one baby in particular that I know the mom, I know the mom now, like, I met her through ShopRite, and, the baby, whenever she saw me and recognized me, so one time she walked past my line, and the baby saw me, she reached her arms out, and she said, she yelled out, "Friend!" And I heard it, and it was so adorable. How long was I there for? I started working there in September 2017. So I just quit. So I was there for like 4.5 years. Granted, I didn't work there for 6 months during COVID because I didn't want to go out, diabetes and everything. Everything was so unsure of how it would be. So, yeah, it's a long time. But yeah, no, and like it sucks too because there were parents that I talked to a lot that were just very nice, a lot of people, and one of them had a little girl, and she came into my line singing Frozen songs the first time I met her. So naturally I sang with her, I sang back, and we duetted, and it was adorable. And I saw this girl a couple times afterwards. The mom would come into my line, if she saw me, we'd talk for a bit and stuff, and it was really nice. And one time I asked her, I was like, hey, what's your favorite Disney movie? And she told me it was Tangled, and I told her it's mine too. So I told her I was going to Disney, and I said I would pick something up from Tangled for her. And it sucks so much because I came back from Disney, and I have this little Pascal figure, like the little, I don't know if you guys have seen Tangled, but I have it's like the little lizard thing that hangs out with Rapunzel, and I have it in the car, and I never got to give it to the little girl because I didn't see her before I ended up leaving. Andrew said this to you. He was a new manager, so he didn't know me, but still, yeah. After all that time, you didn't give your life away or something. I know, I have to find her, I do. I don't know the mom's name, so I don't even, like, the only thing I know, which is, I know it sounds weird and creepy, but again, it's just because I've worked there for so long and I know, I've learned, the mom comes shopping on Saturday mornings. So honestly, I told my mom, I was like, hey, whenever you need to go shopping, save it for a Saturday morning, because we have to be there for a little while and see if we run into her. Stake out the storm away from them going, exactly, wait outside. See, that's creepy. That's creepy. But, like, my dad said it was creepy to do that. Like, to try and, like, to go in, like, during a Saturday. And I'm like, I don't think that's creepy. The people I worked with didn't either. They were just like, no, that's cute. You went out of your way to get that for her. You gotta get it to her. And I do. I stand by it. I stand by it. Spent the money. May as well get it to her. But yeah, so... It's pretty bullshit. I mean, because like I said, it was a new store manager that sent that to me, so it wasn't like someone who knew me for all those years. But what did piss me off was the fact that my front-end manager that I had known for years was in there with him and didn't say anything to, like, defend me. You know, and I also, you know, I get it. She probably didn't want to stand up to him and, like, risk her job or risk any kind of a position, but at the same time, like, come on. Like, you're really just going to stand here? Like, I definitely could have taken him up to HR or something for what he said. Like, that's ridiculous. But the guy was retiring in a year. Like, he just got transferred to our store. He was one of those guys that's just like, oh, I'm going to turn this place around. I'm going to get good numbers. And we're just like, well, stop doing what you're doing. It's not making a difference. Like, you're changing stupid things. But every job has that. You know. Still 205? Okay, cool. So now I have water, so the propel water, and that'll be enough to hydrate. So don't worry, guys. I still need 3,400. What's nice is, so like after every set of missions, alright, I will in a second. After every set of missions, you get like new power-ups that you have to buy, and that's why you do it so often in this one, as opposed to Slide 2 where it would just be every episode. What's nice though is after this one, there's only power-ups in the beginning of Slide 5, or in the 5th episode. Only power-ups in the beginning of episode 5, and then that's it. So I only have, after this one, I'll only have one more spot to pickpocket. I'll be good to go. Has to keep him in check. Alright, I sat up, I'm opening the water. I'm gonna drink like half the bottle. There's a no scoliosis zone. True. I don't have it. You're out of points, see? You use them quick. You gotta start saving them. You gotta start being here more often. Strong spines only. Oh, my spine is strong. Don't you worry. It's the second strongest bone in my body. Woo! Am I funny yet? Did you guys laugh at that? Just curious. Okay, thank you, you did. Alright, thank you. What's the first? You could take a guess. Yes, it is my femur. It is commonly known as the strongest bone in the body. If you didn't know that, Steve, that's your problem. Only one of them. Yeah, the other one was kind of weakened. I got kicked a couple times in the shin while playing soccer. It didn't go well. Don't use that face after we're talking about that. God damn it. Gonna get your mind out of the gutter. Do you, though? It's better in the gutter. It's a lot funnier anyway. Oh, why is no one here? I hope Peter comes back before he goes to work and he sees me still doing this. He's like, the grind is too real. I know there's a Memphis in Egypt. Chris, where did this information come from? Isn't that today? Which one came first? That's a good question, actually. I would guess the one in Egypt. Where? Memphis is in Tennessee, right? Memphis, Tennessee. I don't think he's answering because he didn't learn that bit. Egypt? That does make sense. I'm sure most places in Egypt were a thing before Tennessee was even conceived as a concept. It was the ancient capital of Inabu Edge, the first name of Lower Egypt that was known as... Oh, interesting. Chris, where'd you learn that? Like, why'd you learn that today? Thanks, Wikipedia. Copy and paste. Fair enough. Dropping down. Watching a video and the person chooses to guess with random cities and countries used Memphis at Egypt, so you had to see if it was real. Fair enough. Oh, that was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. I can still get it, totally. I think I'm going to end the stream in a minute or two. Because I do have to take care of it, unfortunately. Not too bad. I had Wendy's though. Stayed pretty good for a while. Oh no! Wait, I can get it. Cool. Paris, Texas, and Athens, Georgia. Take care of it. I mean, you know. Well, it's a pain in the ass. But it is what it is. Rome, New York, Hollywood, Florida. I did know though Hollywood, Florida, and Rome, New York. I didn't know Paris, Texas though. That's weird. Okay, so I'm not gonna be. So I'll be live Wednesday, Thursday. All those sound fake. I'll definitely be live tomorrow night and Thursday night, and hopefully be back to a normal schedule for the most part next Monday. I know I'm not going to be doing next Tuesday night because I'm going to be at a concert in the city. But I'll try and make up for that maybe earlier that day or something. I'll figure it out. There's an Albany in Georgia? That's crazy. I don't know if we'll finish the game next week. I don't think we will, because what I'll start with, I'll have to get 2,400 coins for these 2 power-ups. Finish out this episode. Do the same thing for the 5th episode, get the power-ups, do all the challenges and everything, and then the 6th episode is very straightforward. So I probably won't finish it next week, but the week after I bet I'll be done. Who am I seeing? Sepultura with Crowbar, Sacred Reich, and Art of Shock. 4 bands I bet you've never heard of, but they're fucking sick. Sepultura is the headliner. They're from Brazil. They put out an album back in 2020, and me and Blood Trip God actually bought tickets that year, and it's just been postponed every fucking time. So it was one of my favorite albums of that year, so I'm so hyped to see them do so much from it. They're insane. So the tour is going to be great. We have to plan Emerald Part 2. That's true. I'm thinking maybe Friday. I don't think I'm doing anything Friday, so I'll text you about it though. We'll figure that out. But yeah, thanks to everyone for coming out, for being in the chat. See, it was really fun having you here. I like talking to you. I like you. You talk to a lot of people, and that's so cool. Set up the control. I do have to set up the controller. I'll set it up separate from the keyboard because, my God, that keyboard hurt our hands after a little while. But I'm hyped to have you here on Thursday for the stream. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Props to Peter for coming out, giving me the raid and everything. So for anyone else watching, I appreciate your time. Thank you for coming out and watching the stream and everything. Yeah, if you like what you saw, drop a follow. I usually go live around 7:30 to 11:30, Tuesday through Thursday, and I do an early stream on Monday. That's Eastern time. So, yeah, I'd like to see you back here. I think that's it. Do I want to raid anybody? Is anyone live that I want? I feel like I just raid the same person constantly. So maybe I won't this time. Maybe I won't this time. He's going to think I stalk him. Let's not do that. Yeah, we'll just leave it at this. Alright. Hopefully I'll see everybody soon. Have a good night, everybody.